Hello, everybody.
Hello.
We are Saves vs. Death. Welcome. How are you doing? We're a Cyberpunk RED tabletop actual play and podcast that airs every Saturday at 10 p.m. Eastern Time here on twitch.tv/Saves vs. Death. I am Blank, the GM, referee, host, I suppose. And with me today is Jess as Moxie11. I don't know, whatever, man, make it up. Hades as Deeps. I'm just reading things from my script. As Deeps, the action star for a new generation. Oh, shit. Ada as Checkers, the queen of the roof hobos.
Proud queen of the roof hobos.
And sadly, we have games here this week. That's really sad. Why would
Those games wrote it.
you?
It required the least amount of editing.
Fair. All right. And with that, I will pass it on to Hades to give you a little synopsis. Well, I don't know. A pitch, I suppose.
Well, as you may know, we stream here on Twitch, and if you would like to link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account, you get a free sub, and that would be good for us and you. Make sure you use all the stuff that Amazon Prime gives you, and so that would be awesome. We also have a Patreon. And they have a lot of merch on there, stickers, mugs, shirts, and hoodies, as well as our exclusive content like one-shots, character sheets, character generation, Moxies, articles, and more. Yeah. And for that, I'll pass it on to Games.
Yeah, so I'm going to tell you about a secret project that I have been hinting at for a very long time now. Blank and I have, and this is related to the Patreon thing, have been doing an awesome game of effectively AD&D. It's not, though. It's Old School Essentials. That is GM-less, and things are not going so well for our heroes, but I won't spoil that. If you're a Patreon member, you can listen to the first two prototype episodes now. The next two should be going up pretty soon-ish, relatively, and that means that pretty soon we'll be out of prototype, and you can start catching our actual episodes on the YouTube's channel and here on Twitch. So be sure to check it out. It's a lot of fun, and it's us trying to, like, we ask the Oracle questions like, all right, so we've gone into this town, what's going on? And then it's like, it is mystifying and helpless. It's like, what does mystifying and helpless mean? There's an evil mage who's sick and needs us to help him. I don't know.
It's pretty
But it's
cool.
a lot of fun.
We make it all up on the spot. No prep work is done, just like I do with my normal campaign.
But yeah, you should check it out. It's a lot of fun. It's cool. I will pass it on to Jess, and she will not be doing the new follower report.
No, not this week. This week I get to talk about Night City Sofa. We did not do it the first Thursday of the month this month because there was just way too much content. We are going to talk about Black Chrome, which is the new style and tech guide that our Talsorian released. I think it came out February 28th, if memory serves correctly.
That sounds right.
It's got so much stuff in it, so many goodies. And then the DLC links with it. You can use it separately, but it's called Black Chrome Plus, so we wanted to talk about it all at once, and it's going to be a much longer episode. So join us this coming Thursday, the 16th at 10 p.m. Eastern, where we talk about Black Chrome on the sofa and kind of our favorite things from each of the different categories.
Talk about a few of our favorite things.
There's so much good shit, guys. I'm very excited. So that's coming up. I'm going to pass it on to Ada, I believe.
So, folks, this is a dark future, which means that some pretty nasty things happen on occasion. We know we've gone over safety tools and we know our own boundaries, but obviously we can't count for yours. So if you are feeling uncomfortable and need to step away for 15 minutes, please do. We care about your mental health. It should be done soon.
All right, and with that, let us discuss what happened last time on our Cyberpunk game.
Dun, dun, dun.
Deeps, Moxie, and Checkers had a few heart-to-heart conversations. Some ended better than others, but in the end, it seems like everyone seems to be on the level. After that, Deeps and Checkers finally contact Swag about repayment for his help, and he has them join him on the set of his new independent film, The Tortoise and the Hair Trigger. A story about a solo trying to rescue his stolen turtle. The set of the film has a number of things going wrong on it, and Swag kind of asks for help before filming of the scene starts. Deeps turns off some traffic lights while Checkers repairs the electricity at the location and befriends some homeless folk in the process. Hence why she is the queen now. Afterwards, filming begins, and the catch is that there's no script, and no one knows their lines, and this is because Swag wants an authentic acting experience. So they play out the scene where Lulf Dungren is looking in a kind of pet supply store for his lost turtle because he knows that underneath there is the Black Ring, a underground, I guess, exotic pet selling ring, I guess.
Black market ring?
Black market ring, yes. And each member of the Black Ring is also identified by wearing a black ring. And the last thing that we saw was Lulf Dungren noticing the black ring on Checker's fingers. And so we begin with what seems to be the beginning of an action sequence. In fact, it does. Let's roll for initiative, everybody, and move over to the combat screen.
We roll last time.
No, I don't think
You
so.
did at the very end. You would.
Yeah, we
Oh,
did,
God.
and I rolled really good.
Did you?
Really looking forward
We
to
didn't
that.
add it.
Did you write it down?
You said you wrote it down.
I can say from having listened to it
I did
recently,
not
you
write it
did
down.
roll.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That sounds right.
Hold on. I apparently am kicked out of things. Give me 30 seconds. I'm not part of this. Do whatever you want.
Yeah. Oh, buddy. That's. I don't know if my cyber shades are working. Let's see if that works.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Right?
Oh.
Oh,
Things are
shit.
breaking. Things are
I'm
breaking.
not.
Oh,
I don't
God.
think they are working.
Oh. Where are they?
Oh, I haven't plugged mine in a while.
That's how much battery's left, apparently.
Yeah, these you can tell how much these get.
Oh, I'm good.
This gets
I'm good.
redeemed. Oh, I
Ah.
guess I should exchange this.
Aha.
You've created chaos.
You've created chaos,
We love it.
so eat me.
Might just say.
Which for our podcast
Same.
viewers is
I
what
have to
my,
put mine
my
back
cyber
together, I
shades
think.
have.
Are you just taking
Same.
apart?
Well, sort of. I have a toddler, dude,
Oh yeah.
and I have different
True.
ones than you
There we
guys.
go.
Oh no.
I'm so glad I'm not
Yeah.
in the scene because I can't see.
It's hard to be taken seriously with these.
The battery is
I
dead.
take myself seriously
You
with
have 2
these
sets, don't you?
Yes, I'm getting the other one.
All right.
Haha.
So let's see here. Now, because I'm not wearing my glasses, I can't see anything, but that's fine. I know. This is super cool.
Thank you.
Right?
Thank you, my guy.
There you go. These are super cool. All right. Why did the music just stop?
I'm totally gonna have to reprogram mine to say Moxie.
Right.
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh no! Did
Should make
something
a note
happen?
somewhere.
Yes.
No.
There we go. It kind of works.
Ooh, you have the fancy ones.
Yeah.
I do. They're part of my cosplay.
Oh, look at you guys with your fancy things. I like these ones. They're cool.
They
Because
are cool.
from the inside, they're kind of like the '80s, like ribbed glasses. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
Yeah, there you go.
Yes.
All right, we're all being very serious now.
That's a new first cyber classes. We've done this exactly one time
Once.
before,
Yeah.
which is why
all our
everybody
glasses are dead.
panicked. All right, so I don't remember your roles, folks. I don't know if I wrote it down. If I did, I don't have them there. So we're gonna just have to re-roll. Sorry.
I hate you because I had a 10 again.
Sorry.
Oh my god.
Did you get a 10 again?
I did.
There you
Oh,
go.
wait.
Nice.
Actually, it's all written here, guys. You don't have to re-roll.
Oh, it's right there. Yeah.
Unless you rolled better than your original, and then feel free to.
Oh.
Well, I got a 10 and a 9, so
That is pretty good.
Nice.
Sure. We'll just
I
all
rolled the
re-roll.
exact same.
Well, there we go. So what did
No,
what'd you get, Checkers?
No, I didn't.
25.
The overlay needs, I think, to be corrected
What?
because we're missing a checkers.
Oh. There we
What
go.
happened to poor Checkers?
I don't know.
No!
Oh,
I don't know.
There we go. I think it's here now. I don't know why it flipped.
Just getting everything ready.
I feel like
Alright.
if a doctor had to deliver me bad news and was wearing these, I'd take it a lot better.
Especially
You know
with
what?
that
Yeah.
pattern.
All right, Deeps, what'd you get? 8 again?
No, I got a 13 this time.
Oddly, the order stays exactly the same.
Yeah.
Where it's all made up and the points don't matter.
Fantastic.
Although it will change things for some other stuff. I can't see anything at all,
Right?
but I like it. All right. Oh wait, no, that's 15. There we go. Okay, Checkers. Wolf Dungren noticed the ring on your finger last we left off, and there were the sounds of motorcycle engines roaring from outside. What would you like to do?
I would like to find the map. Give me just a second, sorry.
Oh, well, that I can't help you with.
There it is. No, not that far. Okay. Can I step back and then hold my action?
What would you like to trigger your action on, and what action are you holding?
Hmm.
But yes, you can.
Well, I want to step back so I'm out of his range, but I'm assuming he's going to try, or I want to hold my action for him to attack.
Okay.
And is there a chair behind the counter?
Yeah, there would be like a little stool.
Okay, then I would attack him with the stool if he attacks me.
Okay, so you're going to pick up the stool and hold your action to see if he approaches you and hit him with the stool if he does. Is that what I
Yes.
understand? Okay, go ahead.
And I took one step back, so it's not as easy for him to reach over the counter. To
Understood. All right, is that all?
Yes.
All right. So, Lolf Dungren, seeing you step back after noticing the ring, he looks at you and then reaches down, quick draws a pistol, and lifts it up, but turns, spinning around, taking aim at Deeps and firing 2 shots at him.
I'm probably still going to attack him with the chair once this is done.
Actually, he's going to move first. I lied.
Why are you always lying to us? Alright, I'm gonna have to abandon these classes.
I'm trying to keep them on for as long as possible, but it's rough.
Hey,
It's like a game of chicken.
Yeah.
It's 5,000 points. I'm keeping it around for a while.
Alright. I'll put mine back on in a bit.
Oh, that's a 10? Oh, no, it's a 6. I'm sorry. My 10s are G's, so it gets a little confusing. A D10.
This is the Ankh situation all over again.
The what?
Yes.
This is the Ankh situation all over again.
Yeah. Oops. Okay. Does well, I'm sorry. Does he have a 10? Yeah, he has a 12. Okay, so 17 hits you. So he's gonna do 3d6 damage to you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points of damage.
Doesn't penetrate.
Okay. You notice that the little projectile that hits you sparks electricity as it plunges into your armor.
Ooh.
Meaning that it is not a physical bullet. Well, it's a little taser capacitor dart.
Ah.
Meaning he's not actually shooting real bullets at you. That'd be rough. And the second shot. Oh, that's a 10. That one is a 10, 14. So that definitely hits as well.
Yeah, I don't have that cool new cyberware yet.
Keyword. Yet.
At least you can still get cyberware.
This is 12 points of damage.
Oh, that does penetrate.
Okay.
We can get cyberware. Just can't ever get it uninstalled.
And it ablates the armor by 1. So the bullet fires forward, plunging into your chest, and your chest starts to spark up with the electrical circuitry, which is something that will probably be edited out later. But you feel that one as it makes its collision, and it turns you slightly to one side. He keeps pursuing, coming in. He's gone 6 meters, and he can move. Yeah, he closes quickly to melee range. At this moment, you realize, like, he never bought anything you said. And understands the situation.
Okay.
Okay. Moving on to the next round. You can hear from outside some... one of the engines of the motorcycle stops.
Do I get my held action?
No. Nothing triggered it. He did not approach that side of the thing.
I like that you have the Running Man on your glasses. I don't remember how to change mine.
You double click on the button on
Okay.
top.
The power button?
Yeah, double click.
Oh my god, let's see. Oh, I can see again. How nice.
Through the door bursts one of the well, he looks like a kind of a Russian dude with a really short spiked haircut, very muscular, in black clothing with a flowing trench coat behind him. He comes in with a submachine gun in his hands and looks to you, Checkers, and says, "Where is he?"
Point.
Okay. However, that's his turn. He's double moved, so that's all he's doing. Deeps, what are you doing?
I will attempt to grapple him.
Okay. Ooh, grapple. That's not something I've seen in a while.
Since I had like 8
Not
guys
so-
grappling
Yep.
me.
Oh yeah. It feels like so long ago.
It does.
I mean, in game, I think it was about 3 days, but yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Sounds
Oh,
about
no,
right.
a
It's
month.
been
There was a
weeks.
month. Yeah.
Yeah, 3 weeks.
Alright, let me double check these grapple things. I think you make a... Is it athletics test or brawling test?
Brawling?
Thought it
I
was
think it's
brawling.
Brawling.
Leave some.
Brawling versus each other? I always forget.
Brawling and evasion, I believe.
And is brawling 2 rate of fire?
Yeah, it would be.
So can I actually try to punch him first and then grapple him?
Yes, you may.
Okay, that is what I would like to do.
Okay. Oh, wait,
Yes, it's brawling for grappling.
yeah, but it says it's its own action.
Oh, then I will just try to grapple.
Yeah. Okay. So go ahead and make Dex plus Brawling skill plus D10 for both of you.
I'm gonna look up straight at him. Watch that hair trigger, bub. Ah!
Oh shit!
That's 2 10s. So
Nice.
Hell yeah!
Beautiful.
27.
Holy shit. Okay, yeah. You beat him. So, all right. So after he's, running towards you, firing shots, you're taking them in your chest. As he comes towards you, you kind of like Aikido step out of the way, grip him by his neck, and now you've got him in a good, strong hold. You guys spin with the inertia and momentum in a circle, and his head clugs against the shelving unit. I'll give him a little bit of damage for that. Oh gosh.
Woo!
That was 6 points of damage. Holy shit.
Wow, that
Nice.
was more than I would have expected.
Yeah, that was. It looks like it hurt, and for the moment, like everybody was watching, is like, ooh, that.
Hey, Swag told us to go at him with everything we got.
But the show must go on.
Deeps isn't like a tiny guy by any means, but Luff Dungren's a big dude.
Oh, no, I look tiny next to this guy. So, yeah. He looks like he just got owned by
A little
the
weenie.
security guard.
Yep. Okay. So.
I got him, boys!
Nice. All right, moving on to the next initiative. Which scene am I in? You, more of the reinforcements arrive through the door. Each carrying a weapon. One has like a stun baton, and the other one has a pistol, and the first one had a submachine gun. They all are rushing in at the moment. Checkers, it is now your new turn. Uh-oh.
I think her headphones just went out.
Oh no.
Do. Uh-oh. Okay, well, we'll wait. Technical difficulties.
Sorry.
All good. It is now your held turn.
My hell turn.
Or I'm sorry, not held turn. Your new turn.
Your turn.
Excuse me.
Okay, I am going to jump dash over the counter.
Okay.
I'm trying to remember. My move is 4.
Okay.
So that means I get
8 meters.
all right. I'm trying to remember.
This would cost double though.
Okay.
Unless you pass, let's do athletics, I think. Wow, I feel like I haven't
think
played
it's
this
in
game in a
athletics,
million
yeah.
years.
Hasn't been that long. We missed 1 week, guys.
I
Yeah.
know.
An athletics check.
Yeah, athletics check, please. If
And
you
don't
if you
hit your
success,
head
you
on
can
the-
just like
Uh,
slide over it.
oh.
Uh-oh.
1 and then an 8.
So what's your total?
Leaves
What's your-
me with a 3.
3? Oh no.
We have a rough time in this
Oh,
team jumping
no.
over things.
Especially counters.
Yeah, I got a base 10. I usually would do good, but a 1
So-
gross then.
Not only do you not like smooth slide over it, your feet, you plant a hand, you swing over it, but your feet kick the computer screen on your way across,
Oh,
which
no.
catches you, and so it stops your feet. Your body keeps going. You fly forward, barely catching yourself on your hands and feet as you tumble down to the ground, and you're on your hands and knees when you land. This will take actually 4 points of movement to make that one square.
Um,
I'm
Like
sorry,
on the other side of the
sorry,
counter?
not 4 points, 4 meters of movement, so 2 movement.
okay. Make it to the other side of the counter.
What's your movement?
8
8,
meters.
So 2. This would be 6, and then yeah, you're right here,
Okay.
and that's one action. and
I still have-
your shins hurt like a motherfucker.
Is there anything?
Oh, you're
Rolling
also on the
size.
ground. What?
Oh, I'm on the ground.
Yeah.
So then I just need to use my next action to stand up.
Yeah, that's probably right.
Okay.
Okay.
You could throw cat food from prone.
That's good. Lolf Dungren's turn. All right. So he's actually going to try to throw an elbow into your stomach. Go ahead and roll an evasion plus plus dex. You do get a -2.
I get a -2.
Both of you. Both people.
Okay. $14.
14?
Oh wait, sorry. No, 13.
13. Okay, let me check this. Okay, 18. He breaks free. Actually, no, he just hits you. He's not trying to break free.
Right, so he does his damage.
Right. What's half? Well, actually, I'll let you calculate it. It's half AP. Or, I'm sorry, it's AP,
Okay.
so half your armor. And
Okay.
4, 8, 10, 12.
So
11 half round down is 5.
7.
So 7 points of damage.
Pretty massive.
Yep. And that's
Yeah.
1 attack. I get 2.
Yeah, it's rate of fire 2.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
$17.
17?
Yep.
All right. Yeah, this one hits you as well.
Just play possum, man.
You take 10 points of damage the second time.
5 more.
Okay. How are you looking?
Not great.
Okay. So, as you've got your hand around his neck, you can feel his the blood just surge in his neck muscles. His neck is thick. Your arm barely fits around it, and he just delivers one poof, impactful slug into your guts, followed by another one. You almost feel like a rib cracked in that last one, and the wind is just knocked out of you, but you still got him held, and he hasn't tried to break free.
I want to sell it too.
Okay. In what?
Overact it.
Okay. How many times have you been hit? 3 times?
Yeah.
Okay. Awesome. Over the speakers, you hear Deeps, take a fall.
Okay. I'm gonna.
In Swag's voice.
In the last one,
Okay.
I'm gonna slide off him and fall to the floor. Yeah.
Like Street Fighter style.
Yes.
Just jump
This is
backwards for some
80s
reason.
action movie.
Right.
I have to do this. There's no in between.
This is your moment. Roll an
You got your
acting
line.
test.
Oh yes, of course. I'm gonna spend luck on this.
I figured.
Okay, how many?
Nice.
All 4. This
Man
is my
after bad
moment.
heart.
This is your moment.
This is,
Yeah.
somebody might see this. That's important.
It's true.
That's a 9. Sweet. 16 plus 4 minus 2, 18.
18.
It's pretty good.
That's
Yes.
pretty dang good. So yeah, that's over professional difficulty. So that you just came off like a professional actor in this over the top, kind of spaghetti samurai film type way. But yeah, when he delivers that second impact, you're told to take a fall. You do not hesitate and just jump backwards. You slam back against the shelving units and then fall forward, and a bunch of boxes and product falls down on top of you, and you
But
just
still
lay
doesn't
there.
obscure your face.
Yeah,
Yes.
somehow have fallen it away that you're still on camera. You go down. These guys are making their way in. He is going to wait here, hold his action for Lulf to show up. Deeps, you're down.
Yep. I'm staying down.
This guy is going to move over to your side, Checkers. And he, makes a gesture towards you to get out.
Okay.
And then,
Like, get out of the way or get out of the store?
roll deduction, I suppose. Oh, that's actually his full movement. So
11.
11. It's
Mhm.
not too hard. You get the feeling that he's telling you to get out of the store.
Okay.
But like Swag has said, there's no script, so your
Mhm.
call.
If you want to stay.
And up to you. It is now your move.
In that case, I'm going back over the counter
Okay.
to leave.
Okay. So just double move and then run out.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's so you can get back here for your first movement, and then it's 8, right?
Yeah.
So you can get there.
Why are you?
I'm very much enjoying the music this week.
Me too.
Right?
There. Okay, cool.
All right, so you rush out, and with that, I will say that your parts in the scene is concluded. I'm not going to do a whole action scene by myself.
Yeah.
And you do watch as Wolf Dungren, waits. There's this tense, die-hard moment where, the guys are slowly making their way through the pet store, and Dolph is kind of hiding down low, and then jumps one, flips him around, punches him in the center of the chest. He's told to stay down by Swag through directions on the speaker, and then he eventually mops up the rest of the other two goons in an epic pet store fight. They have a Jackie Chan moment where they're throwing food and interacting with the shelves, jumping around through them, and then one gets hit in the head with one, and it ends up being a pretty fun scene overall. And when the scene concludes, all the actors are attended to. Some are actually quite hurt, and there seems to be a med tech on the scene who comes in and applies. If you took any damage, I think only Deeps did. He applies you with a dose of speed heal.
Ah, sweet.
Good. I was concerned for a moment.
Get beat up right before the.
And
Right before
that
the mission?
speed
Yeah.
heal is body plus will.
That's
Yeah.
correct. Do you have any further damage?
Yes.
Okay. The doctor, who is kind of an androgynous looking person, just very neutral looking face, no facial hair, long hair, but you're not really able to tell. They attend to you, or as they're attending to you, and they notice like you're still hurt. They say, "I'm sorry. It'll take some time to heal. I can mix you up a little bit of antidotes to speed up that process for the week. And you can, actually, I'll just apply it to you now." And they hit you with the
Antibodies.
Antibodies. Why do I keep mispronouncing this?
Thanks, Doc. I appreciate
Medicine.
that.
Of course. You're gonna do all right, though. Apologies for the little bit of roughing up. Swag walks over to you and does a slow clap.
Oh. Thank
Oh
you.
man, that was beautiful, beautiful. Yes, that is what I was looking for. Thank you. That fall. Oh man. Mwah.
Thank you.
A Scorsese would be proud. So,
Who?
that's old director. Anyway,
Oh.
thank you both for coming out here and doing this work. I know it was a little bit strange. We do have one more scene to shoot. It should be very quick though. We always in my films I have a dance party intermission. So all the actors get on, and we had some pretty fly looking cars back here. Nova Hot, Super Preen. You're just gonna get onto them and you're gonna dance.
Nice.
All right. We'll give you a moment to get rested, and then we'll do the filming of that scene here in a minute. But thank you both for coming out here. Really appreciate it. I hope you had a good time.
Mostly.
Mostly.
Yeah.
Well, I'll take it. He leaves.
We yeah.
Looks like he has a lot of things to do and didn't notice that you had something else to say.
It doesn't matter.
Okay. After that, unless you have anything else to do, you just, kind of, there's like a bunch of food set out for you that is much better than kibble. It's like generic pre-pack, meats and cheese and crackers.
Charcuterie.
Well as, some like fruits, like actual
Oh, nice.
fruit.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, I'm
in a
going
bowl.
over there.
Okay. There's a few pears, a banana, and a couple apples.
I was hoping there'd be like bizarre fruits, like there's a pomegranate,
A jackfruit.
yeah, and a durian.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
I'm gonna fill up on the snacks.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely.
You guys chow down for a minute, and then the scene with the dancing begins, and they just have these like Mitsutani Shions parked adjacent from each other, pointing towards each other at kind of like a 45-degree angle, and then all the actors are told to go stand on top of them. Dolph Lundgren is on top of one, and it looks like some woman who is dressed in like a very dominatrixy type attire, who is the villain, of the movie. Very pale skin, tattoos that go all the way up her cheeks. She's on the other one, and they're just like booty dancing up there, bouncing. And like all the goons are around doing the same thing. Yeah.
Is
What?
someone holding a tortoise?
Yeah, there is a prop tortoise on the scene. Unfortunately,
Nice.
they could not find a real tortoise.
Oh, I'm gonna get down in that. Yeah, for sure.
Mhm.
Okay,
I'm gonna jam out.
go ahead
Yeah.
and roll dancing tests.
Ooh. Hey,
That's a skill we don't roll often.
no.
No.
I haven't rolled that since
This is
Ray
late.
got hurt really bad.
My luck just went downhill completely.
Uh-oh.
9
9.
total.
Oh no.
You'll blend in.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I'm not
Dancing,
trying to
dancing.
steal the limelight, so I don't think I'm in front.
I want to hear the rest
There
of
it
this
is.
movie plot whenever you have.
Yeah.
Right?
I know, right?
Yeah.
Right? Ah! It's gone.
That's an automatic success for dancing if the die leaves the table. Do you
What'd
need
you
a
get?
D10? Here. Here's mine. It always does well for me.
Four. No, 10.
10.
Yep. I did not do much better. Ha, found it.
Nice.
Okay. So, all right, so the two of you are out there dancing with the crowd. You can tell, like, he does, sorry, so Swag does have some cameras, actual, you know, movie cameras out here for this scene. And you can tell, like, the cameras kind of avoid you two a little bit. You do all right, but you can tell, like, you're not going to be in this scene. You're getting cut for
You're in the
sure.
wide shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll be in the very brief wide shots. And that's about it. But after that, you know, the scene wraps and everybody, you know, congratulates each other. Lolf even comes to you, Deeps, and says, "That scene. Oh man, that is going to do well. We might actually have something with that scene."
Well, thank you. That was amazing.
You're amazing. If you are ever looking for more acting work, I can hook you up with my agent.
You know, I might.
Yeah, well,
Here's my
let me
deeds.
know. He takes them and swipes some back to you. You have Lolf Dungren's number.
I gotta write that down. I will never remember that in the
Under
future.
your contacts.
Now I have.
There is a
your
contact
friends.
section, I
There's a
think.
contact section, yeah.
There is. I was gonna put it in the. Yeah.
Swag also comes back to you, and he has like a few wads of cash, and he shells out 400 for you, Checkers,
Ooh.
400 eddies, and 600 for you, Deeps.
That was more productive than both of you working.
I know.
Right?
Just like.
I'm offended though. I did amazing acting at the beginning of the scene.
You did, but he had 2 killer things, and he did better at dancing than you.
Dancing is the multiplier.
Dancing's the multiplier.
Yeah, in the mini game I wrote, yes, it actually was. Anyway,
Show us your moves.
Anyway,
Where is the content?
is there not a contact session? I believe there is.
Just put it under friends.
Yeah, put it. Yeah.
It's under life path, I believe.
Obviously, you guys are friends.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's below that under role specific life path. Right below that is contacts. On
Yep.
the life path sheet tab.
Oh, life pass sheet. That's
Yep.
my fault. That's not.
And so that scene concludes, and you guys are allowed to go home, making pretty good, bit of cash for this sweet film you were part of.
I need to tell people favors to pay me for them.
Okay, you need to become a fixer and take a cut.
Yeah, that's what I should have done.
I mean,
You'd
it
just
does
be
make
the
sense for you.
the agent, the fixer of actors.
Of actors.
No, Moxie would kill them all. Let's be honest.
It's true. She would.
A little bit.
She would lose all humanity immediately.
Yep.
Anyway, so you guys are let off, and that's the beginning of the last week
Yeah.
of your downtime.
Is that the whole week?
I
Wait,
said that's the
what?
beginning of the last
Oh,
week.
No. Okay. There we
Sorry.
go. Got it.
yeah.
There's
One day
a
shoot.
minute there.
One day is done of your last week. So you have 6 days remaining. Although arguably, if
No,
you
I
wanted
thought
to
that was
argue,
2 days. Because the first day was all the
Tuesday.
conversations with Moxie.
oh, you
Yep.
might be right. Okay, so there's 5 days left.
Conversations with Moxie was my band in college.
Moxie, roll. Oh, actually, I'll roll for you. What's your
I'm so scared.
library
Spin lock.
search?
Spin lock.
Right?
No,
With or without my
you
agent?
can spend luck on this if you'd like. Without.
Without my agent, it's a 12.
During this last week, you do have people asking you, through your contact find, as a media, if what happened at Jackal's Lantern actually happened to you.
Okay.
What do you tell them?
Yes, and a more in-depth expose of what she personally went through, or what I personally went through, will be coming out in the next couple weeks. No, actually, no. I don't think she'd give a deadline. She'd be like, "We'll be coming out. Will be released at some point." That's all she's gonna say.
Okay, so for the group, anybody who is involved in this Jackal's Lantern event, which is all of you, you do earn 1 reputation listed as an event.
Sweet, I already wrote that down. Haha.
Where is that?
It's under reputations right under skills.
Yeah.
And you have to name the event and then increase your reputation score.
Yep. Just a small
I think
tab.
I already put the score in because I would have
Yeah.
had 0 before, right?
Yeah.
Oh, there's
I
a
believe
section
you
that
did,
calculates
yeah.
this. I just have it on my front page.
Huh?
I didn't award any before, but
You gave
I
it
think
to
you
them
did
because
tell
they
us.
You gave it to
rose-
them and not to Wraith and Moxie.
oh,
I asked about it. That's why I have a rep of 1.
my
I wrote down the
apologies.
event
Well,
as
you
Dreadful
now
Jackal.
all have it.
Yeah. because we weren't sure if ours would go up to that next tier.
Sure.
Well, I'm gonna release my thing.
Well,
anyway.
you have your album.
That's right. That's
Yeah.
that's right. That's right.
We're
I
good
think it makes sense though. Okay. What would you guys like to do? Anybody?
I'd like to have my Tuesday day, if I may.
Sure.
So in the morning, the first thing she would like to do, she'll send Wraith a text.
Okay.
That says, morning, are you free for some company?
I've got a lot going on. Let me check my schedule. Yeah, no, I'm free.
Be there in 15. I don't think she waits. I think you get it, like, right before you send yours. Yeah, Moxie's gonna go see Wraith.
Okay.
She just knocks on the door and then enters the apartment, assuming it's unlocked as it was before.
It is.
It is.
Cool. That's so safe.
Emily is there in like a pair of old tattered sweatpants and tank top t-shirt. She is currently like watching on her agent the Network 54 Cooking with Kibble show, and attempting the recipe as she is there. You can smell the kind of plant, the cooking plant, aroma waft into your nostrils as you enter the apartment. Wraith is probably sitting there. You guys don't have a sofa, so just laying down amid the like piles of clothes.
I probably have like a case of beer, an empty beer case I'm using as a chair.
Okay, there you go. The apartment probably hasn't really been cleaned since it used to be a party house, but you can tell like now all of the stuff is just old.
Yeah, since she was there yesterday, and it's still just as gross.
Mm-hmm. What I'm trying to say is like there hasn't been a party here for a while.
Okay.
But anyway, Emily says, "Hey."
Hi.
She goes back to cooking.
Yep. Box will look at Wraith and just be like, "Can we talk somewhere?"
Yeah. Sure. I'm gonna stand up.
Okay. It takes you with some labored effort, and you suck in a deep breath as the pain hits you, but you're able to pull yourself up to your feet.
Moxie
Yeah.
will step closer in that I'm here to help if you'll take it. But if he seems adamant on I've got this, she won't.
As he stands, he's gonna throw his arm around your shoulder, like we're buddies style, but he's using you to balance himself.
Nice. Yeah, she wraps her other arm around his waist and will help support him.
Okay.
I haven't been to the bar in a while. You wanna go down to Frank's?
Sure. Are you okay to travel that?
Yeah, I'm good.
Pons says you should really take it easy. I don't know if you should go down those stairs even.
Do you want me
Okay.
to bring you something back?
Yes.
How about we go to
Okay.
your room, Wraith?
Let's not go in there.
Great. That's great. Alright.
The walk will give us a chance to visit anyway.
You can't
Sure.
stop him, she says as she stirs her pan of what looks like beef.
Whatever that is.
Toasted beef bits.
Yeah, toasted beef bits. It's supposed to be mac and cheese, but it is not looking like it. Good.
If I recall correctly, when we looked at these apartments, there was 2 up here. Was there like max 2?
I
There's
thought
2 available?
There's 2 available. There are more than 2.
Okay.
It's
so
like
there
a whole
are-
hallway. There's like a lot of people who live here in the Nook that you guys haven't met or don't know.
I was just wondering if it was just like a small area and they could talk in the hallway without being interrupted, but apparently not.
No, there would be
nowhere in
people
nice
passing
going
through. Yeah.
So ever so slowly descend the stairs, and she's going to take as much of his weight as she can.
Okay.
I'm going to talk incessantly about the new album that I'm working on as we're walking down the stairs.
Okay.
Do you
Trying to
have the
focus on that.
lyrics from Dracul's Agent?
I bet they're terrible.
They're horrible. Do you want to see them?
I would love to see them.
Ha!
She pulls out her agent and lets Wraith look over the
He
lyrics.
Stops where he's at the moment and looks over. Oh,
Yeah.
oh no.
I am Dracul, the Prince of Darkness. I'm so cool. I don't know. Something about hark.
Run with-
Something about Harkness.
All right, I feel it. I like the play there.
I'm sure he tries to rhyme howl with cool. It doesn't work, but he tries so hard.
Right. These are adorable, and I would like to use them on a project at some point.
They're all yours.
Thanks, buddy. Hey, you know how to leak things to the media, right?
I am the media.
Yeah, but I
A
mean,
media?
like, the media the media.
What do you want, right?
I've got some information I'm gonna need to release. Not yet, though. I'll get back to you on that. But I don't want people to know I was the one who released it.
Okay, we'll talk about it in the booth.
Alright, after quite some time, we make it into the hovel, I assume.
Yeah.
She's
you a
purposefully
little bit.
going slow to minimize as much strain and stress on his body as possible.
Tuesday, it's pretty empty in the day. Looks like Kuniko is working, and she gives you both a smile as you enter and says, "The usual green tea and whiskey?
Tequila.
Tequila. Excuse
I'll-
me."
Also, when I go to
Um.
leave, I'll have a whiskey to go. Also.
Okay.
Actually,
Thank
just
you.
make it 2 green teas for the morning. Thanks,
Oh.
Kuniko.
Mm.
I don't think Moxie is so bad that she would drink first thing in the hard liquor first thing in the morning.
You never know.
I never. It's not one of those days today.
All right, so she, she cracks open 2 green teas. Will be 6 eddies, plus another 6, so 12 for the whiskey.
I'm gonna tip 8.
Okay.
And it's 5 for the 5 or 10 for the white noise machine.
5.
5. All right. Moxie will turn it on.
I'd sit down, and then it is so labored and difficult for me to scoot into the booth, like even just like scoot into the edge seat.
Okay.
She sits opposite you, so you don't have to like move any farther than necessary. What are you trying to not leak?
Oh, I don't know if you knew about it, but they were recording that fight to the death, and I want to release the BD.
Yeah, I had a BD recording, me too. I was going to release it with a second expose. Do you want me to include your coverage?
Sure. I just want people to see what can happen.
Mhm.
It was a bad situation, and maybe I didn't handle it properly. But it was a bad situation all the way around, so... Yeah.
Speaking of you not handling it properly,
Sure.
it's one of the things I wanted to talk to you about. Wraith, I got myself into that, and I knew what that place was, and if things went sideways, I knew you'd come after me, but I expected you to be smart about it. I
Have you
told you
met
to
me?
get them out. You were injured. You
I
should
did
have at
my best
least
to get them
waited
out first.
until you were healed.
They walked away, yeah?
They weren't captured with you, so I assume so.
So I did what you asked.
You should have talked to them. You should have come up with a plan.
I'm a man of action.
Well, next time, think before you act.
You're not the first woman to tell me that.
Pretty sure my gender has nothing to do with it.
No, I'm just saying statistically it's usually females that tell me that I make bad decisions.
It was reckless.
That I hear a lot from dudes.
But it's something my family would have done. So, thank you, brother, for coming after me.
I will try to make a better plan next time, but I'm never gonna just let you sit.
Any plan, just any plan before rushing in would be appreciated. Would just be a step above at this
I was
point.
planning on starting a fire. That was the plan. That was as far as I got.
Did you start a fire?
Yeah,
And?
I was tackled by like 8 guys.
Right, well, next time make a plan with maybe other people to brainstorm with.
That's why I keep you around. You're the one who comes up with good plans.
Sometimes. I mean, I did get myself drugged and captured, so
Who hasn't?
she actually thinks for a moment to see if she knows anyone else who might have, apart from him.
I'm sure
Maybe
at some
Jenny.
point.
Maybe Jenny. No, she
She
just
got
captured.
tased.
She wasn't, yeah,
She got
wasn't drugged.
tased.
Anyway. That was what I really wanted to say.
Yeah, I got you, kid. You're gonna have to give me a
know.
little bit of time to heal, though, before I can mount any more rescue attempts, so try to make good choices.
Well, we do have that fucking mission coming up.
Yeah. I can offer some support from the outside. I can't be there.
Insight, planning will help, I'm sure. But yeah, you can't be there.
That I wouldn't walk away from.
I'm not sure all of us will.
I've been worried about it since we got the job, but you can't turn down that kind of money.
No. It'll be okay. We'll come up with something. Yeah?
Yeah. Oh, did I tell you I came up with a brilliant idea?
Not recently.
All right.
She seems
So-
really concerned by this brilliant idea.
So there's been a delay on the bullet moving, yeah?
It's happening in a week and a half-ish.
Sure. What if, because I've got a new skill slot, I get to learn to speak Japanese language, hire a courier, have the courier take our fake chip to the old man and tell him that because there's been a change, he needs the new chip, and we have to destroy the other one, so he has to switch them. The courier's not even lying to him, so there's no problem there. As far as the courier knows, he's on the level.
That doesn't feel right.
It's a good plan.
He's an Arasaka exec, and you think they would just send some random courier with something that special?
Yes, because who would trust... Arasaka's not allowed in Night City anymore. It's not like they
And
can
yet
advertise.
he's here. The other one's here. Why wouldn't
That's true.
Maeda bring it to him?
Because it's safer this way.
Handling to some courier who might bring it to somebody else for the right price?
Yeah,
Than a
because
trusted
it's less
Arasaka
suspicious.
exec?
Yeah, you don't want two of you together in the same room.
I mean, he's not even supposed to be in the country. Like, in Night City, he's supposed to be out of the country. I don't know that they'd let that information leak. I'll think on it. We'll think on it.
I will
Tell
say,
him.
yeah, by all like normal records, he is not in the country. The only reason
he's
you
supposed
know he is here is because Rex is because this mission has told you
Yeah,
he's here.
Yeah.
the quest log.
Some intel down the line
Yes.
has divulged that he is here.
But that paperwork has him back in Japan, correct?
Yeah, he was evicted from Night City back
Yeah.
in Cress's executive order to remove Arasaka from American soil. And the Free States, they can kind of do their own thing, but
Would the blueprints, I know the blueprints had a lot of information on the chips specifically, would it possibly have the information to determine if they made new chips, how that would work?
Like the procedure.
Yeah.
if they made new chips on,
Possibly.
I don't think it would have any plans for making any new chips per se. I mean, you could make a chip off of it, but it doesn't have like a procedure on what to do. In the case of
Like a
chip
lost
corruption or a lost chip, it doesn't have
Okay.
anything like that.
Okay.
Just don't.
Yeah, it does say explicitly, do not lose this chip.
Well, if we need another one, we'll just go to Arasaka Tower
Yeah.
in the middle of
Yeah.
the crater.
There you go.
I'm sure we'll find something scavengeable.
Right.
No, they're supposed to do recon this week on the house itself. So, backup option if they can't find it and can't come up with a better plan.
What can I do to help?
I think the Nomads sent us pictures of the Choo-choo station?
The Choo-choo station, yeah. They gave you like a location.
Yeah, didn't they show pictures as well of where?
They did, yeah, on a holo.
Yeah. If you could look over that and come up with a plan to ambush them, because I haven't had time to look at that.
Sure.
Good places for cover. I know Cammy and Deeps are supposed to be underground through a grate in the office into some
Yeah.
tunnel, but I don't know. I mean, I assume Rex will be on a building somewhere. I don't know where that leaves me, Colton and Checkers.
All right. Yeah, I'll look at it. Go over the tactics.
Any structural points, anything we can hide behind. Anything to maybe draw them out if they don't all get out of the vehicle at once.
Right. Yeah. We'll work that out.
Okay. So tell me about this album.
All right. So I've got 3 original tracks that were recorded before, the whole thing fell down. Plus, I've got the stuff I've been working on during the downtime. And I've come up with another 5 original tracks. All of it is pre-done. Like, I'm done with everything but studio time. I could have this thing on shelves in a month.
That's good because it's been what, like 3 since you told people new albums coming out?
I release an EP in the meantime. And I keep releasing tracks on my garden.
You can tell she's just absolutely teasing you. Yeah, she'll shoot the show with Wraith for like an hour.
Yeah.
Before helping him back to the apartment.
When we leave the door, Wraith would tell you, like, hey, I can make it across the street.
I'm sure you can. She's
Are you
gonna
going
walk
to
you
insist?
all the way. Yes, she is.
Okay.
And she's still gonna like half carry you up those stairs as much as she can.
Alright.
Be thankful she even brought you to the bar, because that was very much against what she wanted to do.
I'm sure.
But yeah, once you're actually at the apartment and in the door, through the door, she'll head out. And then she'd like to go shopping, and then her appointment head to Nail Me at whatever time that appointment was.
11?
Did you set up an appointment?
No, she's gonna walk in 10 minutes ish before what's her face's appointment.
Okay, her appointment. Ooh, give me a sec.
But I'd like to buy some furniture for the boys' apartment and have it delivered in the evening.
Appreciate it.
Okay, what are you buying for them?
How much is a couch? Like an actual place to sit in their
Let me
living room?
look.
I think it's like 200.
I thought we
looked
were
up all the
buying
furniture at one
furniture
point.
because we were afraid it was going to get stolen.
I think you weren't buying furniture because you couldn't afford it.
Yeah, that's true. We have like inflatable mattress beds.
Half a dozen in one, 6 in another.
Do I even have this? Oh yes, I do.
Don't close the book, because depending on how much it is, she might buy more stuff.
Okay. Depends on what kind of quality you're looking for. If you're looking for a secondhand special, each piece of furniture will cost 50 eddies. If you're looking for cargo container chic, that is 100 eddies. And this is with a 20% markup. So it'd be 120. Touch of Luxury is going to be 600 eddies.
Not
Oh,
that.
goodness.
She loves you guys not that much.
I don't love me that much. You're good.
We don't load, yeah.
So cargo container chic is 120.
Okay. And then can she get what was slightly lower than that for
Secondhand special.
that's it, as like a coffee table or
Sure.
some sort of surface?
Sure. That'll be 60 eddies for that.
Okay.
So 180 eddies for both pieces.
She's actually gonna get them 2 couches. So
Whoa.
240
Fancy.
and then 60.
So 300.
Yeah.
Wait, does that mean that our groupies will have a place to sleep now?
One of you should make a note of this, and whoever's keeping track of your apartment, you should make a note that you have one
I
second-hand.
have some stuff written down.
Okay.
We've been writing everything down separately.
One second-hand special coffee table, and then 2 mismatching cargo container chic couches.
And just out of curiosity, a new set of like pots. The last time she was in there, they had a pot with mold in it, and I assume they don't have dishes. So just like
We can do
livable,
that.
just
for
dishware.
We'll do 10 eddies for that.
Cool, thank you. All right, and you guys have like cookware and dishware.
It's kind of it'd be the kind of stuff you'd find at, you know, a gas station or something.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Plastic would be great. She doesn't trust them with anything nicer than that.
Plastic frying pans? I don't know.
Oh, not frying pans, but like cups.
It's
and
Duraplast.
Yeah. Instead of like camping dishes and cookware, like
That is what I had from my camping survival kit.
One of you guys should make note of that, please.
Yep.
I did. I think we actually are both writing something down, which is unusual.
We should get experience.
We
for
could
that.
make like maybe make a sheet for your apartment together.
Probably
but
wouldn't
that'll be
bad.
delivered sometime in the evening-ish,
Sure.
if possible. Yeah, and then
It'd probably be like in a few days, but
cool. Even that works too. That's even better. Yeah, and then nail salon.
nail salon. Oh yeah, I forgot.
Yes.
I was looking into that. Hold on. So it is actually at 4 p.m.
Okay. Nail salon's got some great music. I'm just saying.
This song needs like a Jello Biafra style voice.
I could see that, honestly.
Yeah.
So 4 p.m. You guys are probably not done with the shoot until about evening.
Mhm.
The two of you. So I will continue with what Moxie's doing here for a moment.
Sure. I think she
Unless
had to set-
unless games you needed to do anything in particular.
No, get a hold of my tattoo artist. Produce the album. That's pretty much it.
Make fun of Dracul's lyrics.
Yeah. I want to write a diss track about a dead man using his own lyrics.
Wow, nice.
Yes.
All right, very nice. Sure, one of the albums on your track can be this. And yeah, you and Emily just like spend some time making fun of his lyrics together.
Good. That's a good, healthy thing for us to be doing.
She eventually serves you the food, and though it looks terrible, it looks like just kind of burnt mush. It actually doesn't end up tasting that bad.
I give her
I think. Hold
whiskey
on,
in a
actually,
can.
one sec. It's all right. What?
I give her the drink that I brought her from Kuniko's.
Oh, she thanks you profusely and downs it immediately.
Synth whiskey in a can.
All right. So, Moxie.
Yo.
Nail me. Hold on a sec. Let's go to turn this down just a little bit.
You have to turn it to spa music.
Yeah.
You're listening to the sound of a nail salon.
Yeah, we'll see what I don't know. It's just kind of a random bag. So,
Breathe deep.
You head to Nail Me, which resides in the Upper Marina District in Night City. It's nestled in one of the small buildings across from the old Metacross Preservation and hosts many upper-class clientele in this burgeoning district. The Upper Marina itself has a well-maintained marina, and it's kind of a mixture between industrial buildings and like apartment buildings going through some gentrification. So this thing is kind of sandwiched in this little section between a bunch of different other kind of like small storage looking places. It itself is a small place, longer than it is thick, with two rows of salon stations for pedicures along either wall, and 3 rectangular desks set up in between those 2 rows for manicures. In the front, there's a small waiting area with a bucket seat, like 3 bucket seats, and a display of different products on the other side, from Atomic Glow paint nail polish to Hello Cutie shampoo and conditioner bottles. There's a vending machine with watermelon smash along many other Continental Brands kibble products. There's a door leading to the back room on all the way at the opposite end of the salon, and at the front desk there is a rather bored-looking Chinese woman who is kind of flipping through some things on her agent at the moment when you walk in. When you walk in, there's kind of like a ding-dong chime, nice soothing tone that notifies anybody inside the salon that somebody's here. There are other people at the stations, like either getting their nails done or are sitting in the pedicure stations with their feet in like bowls of warm water, and talking and conversing in light tones. When you enter, or after you enter, the woman looks up and says, "Name?"
Moxie, but I don't have an appointment.
You don't have an appointment?
No. Do I need one?
She turns back and says, "Chao-fan!" Then they have some conversation in Chinese. I don't want to do the language injustice there. But they have I don't know any Chinese except for like ni hao.
You know a little bit.
Chuganurin San Chifan. I probably butchered that, but I think that's like the children are running or something.
Just shouted randomly across the spa.
Yeah. And I've probably butchered the way that sounds. Anyway, so but they I think that's, I can't remember. I think that's Mandarin, but they're speaking the other one, Cantonese, which is kind of like a I don't know, like a bouncing language almost. Anyway, so they speak to each other for a moment, and then she says, "Yeah, we take appointment. You gotta schedule a week in advance."
Okay, can I make an appointment for next week?
Okay. What's your name?
Still Moxie.
Okay. She goes to the computer and spells that out. What time?
Is now good?
Now? No. You
Like
gotta
this time,
schedule a
next
week
week.
in advance. Oh. She looks. No, we got a 6 p.m. though.
Can't do anything earlier? It's just a manicure. It should be quick.
Roll a quick human perception for me.
Okay. Also,
Pop.
thank you for the posture check and hydrate.
Oh, shoot.
That's not the right.
I don't
dice
have
for that.
hydrating devices.
Okay. Human perception. That's not bad. I mean, it's not horrid, but it's not bad. 15?
15? Okay.
For Moxie, that's decent.
Yeah. You can tell she has one hand down low on the counter, and she's like rubbing her fingers a little bit together.
Do a face down. Don't bribe her.
No.
Do a deduction test real quick.
Thank you.
Do you have etiquette?
Fuck. I rolled a 2.
Uh,
16.
16 is still pretty dang
Yeah, my
good.
deduction's really high.
So she's obviously asking for a bribe of some sort.
Yeah.
You think that maybe you could bribe her in more than a week away. With the right amount, you could probably bribe her for an earlier appointment. If you catch what I'm saying.
Like a today appointment?
What? Weird.
Who's gonna
We'll
make
see.
him say it?
I know.
Would I...
She definitely does not look that interested in maintaining any sort of order. She's kind of just asking, or being red tape to annoy you, it seems like.
Okay. I meant to do a wardrobe style before this, and it totally slipped my mind, and now I'm kicking myself. Moxie will hand her 50 eddies.
Okay.
And, how about today and next week?
Go ahead and make a bribe check. Bribery.
Well, yeah.
At least it's cool.
That's a good roll.
Nice.
I have no points in it, so that's at a -1, correct?
Have you ever
Yeah,
tried to
for-
bribe anybody before?
No!
Yes,
I
it
don't
is at a
think
-1.
so. I don't think Moxie's ever tried to bribe someone.
I
Okay.
try to bribe people all the time.
So that would be a -1.
I don't think you've rolled.
But at the same the same time, like, now you have
That's true. 14.
14. She looks down at the 50 eddies you put down, and she gives you 4 fingers sticking up, but she keeps them low to the ground. And one of those fingers, she moves your 50 underneath one of them.
Huh. Uh-huh.
We might be able to work something out, but I will have to push things around.
You could buy a couch for that kind of money.
Actually, right? You could buy 2, just about, for that kind of money.
So just bring her a couch.
Fair trade.
Yes. Subtle, too.
Super subtle. I didn't do enough work for this. You know what? She'll do it.
She'll pay the 200.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. She takes the 200 eddies and puts it into her blouse and says, "Oh, you know what? A space just cleared up. Yeah, we can get you in at 4. You're so lucky. Smiles at you.
Moxie does not smile back. Like, she's not playing the charade. She's like a fucking page. You don't even try this. This is why she's not nice to people.
And yeah, you get the she's books you 2 reservations, and she gives you she takes down your information, like your agent number and that kind of thing. And then
Can Moxie give her one of the burner agent
you
numbers?
may, yeah.
I would like to do that.
You give her one of the burner agents, and on that agent, it's not an agent, it's a cell phone. On that cell phone, you receive a text, just like confirmation, you know.
Okay.
Like, would you like to put this in your calendar?
Is this the concrete factory's burner?
No.
No, I think you guys actually
These are
disposed
two
of that.
from. We did. One of the 2 I think she just got from Dracul's car.
Got a lot of goodies from it. Was like a treasure chest. Okay, so you get it, and then you sit in the bucket seat and wait.
Okay.
You wait. Sorry.
No, she's waiting for Maeda.
Sure. You know, people come and go. I mean, you said usually showed up 10 minutes before, right?
5 or 10, yeah.
Yeah, so this would be like a transitioning period where, you know, people are leaving and then new people are coming in. And among them, do you know what she looks like?
Yes.
Okay. You see a beautiful...
I say yes so confidently, but honestly, Moxie's been looking at her garden.
I
assume there's a
yeah,
photo.
there's definitely a photo, and you received a photo in the job details.
Did we?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
For her. You didn't get one for him.
Okay.
You had to do some separate work. I believe Rex came back to you. Let me double check that. Actually, it's not important right now.
She knows what she looks like. Yes, in short.
What she looks like. She is a beautiful Japanese woman, about 23 years of age. She has jet black hair cut into an asymmetrical sweep, and a single white, like Cruella de Vil type highlight. She has a pair of Karoshi cyber optics with a halo around the center, wears a black and white form-fitting dress. Her arms are chrome and made of white plastic Dylinar, and she has a set of high heels. She has a iconic thumb on her cyber hands of a golden yellow. So both thumbs are a golden yellow. And when she walks in, people like realize they're, in the presence of somebody who, this isn't like a corporate executive resort. It is, for higher class clientele, but she's like a level above what would normally come here. Obviously, everybody can recognize that when she walks into the room. But she walks in, and the girl behind the counter smiles at her in a very different smile that she gave you, like almost a fearful one. And says, your booth is ready over here, Miss Maeda. And Kumiko nods over her. And she leads her to one of the pedicure stations. She steps out of her heels, and she drops a full 3 inches or something, which she does. She was a very tall woman before, but now suddenly not anymore. And gets out, and steps into, I guess she would have to pull down her pantyhose and step into the pedicure station.
Does she have a purse with her?
Yeah, she does. A very classy, like Armani purse.
Where does she put that when she's...
Roll perception.
I don't know if this counts as the same roll, but I also want to check those thumbs. Are they... With Moxie's experience with cyber hands and being able to hide things in them, is she able to tell if there's like joints for compartments, or would that be a separate roll?
Two rolls.
Cool. Okay.
So tell me which is which.
Cool. Well, the first one was for the purse, which was a 1 followed by an 8.
Okay.
So.
Okay.
My perception is going to be shit.
Okay.
5 to figure out where the purse went.
All right.
And for the... I almost fell. The thumbs... 16.
16. So it's tracking... Your brain was kind of scattered for that moment, and you're tracking... You like clock the thumb, and in that time while you're looking at the thumb, you don't know where the purse went. It's just gone. She doesn't have it anymore. Okay. It's not on her person. It doesn't appear while she's sitting. On the thumb, you can tell like it's obviously incredibly fancy, perhaps made of actual gold plating. And there might be a compartment. I mean, it's a little hard to see from where you're at, and you definitely notice like something on the thumb. It could be just like chipped nail polish, but you notice something there that kind of like strikes out to you even from this distance. You don't have any sort of cyber optics for image enhancement, do you? Okay. So you're not able to tell what. Maybe getting a closer look would help you out.
Huh. Okay. She's for this, she's actually going to see if she can just watch and survey how it goes, what the routine is.
Okay. So you're sitting
how
there.
Everyone treats her. Yeah.
Sure. Yes, they treat her very respectfully. She's obviously a good paying customer, but you can already tell immediately. However, about 2 minutes of you watching, as she just kind of gets settled, it doesn't look like she's been quite attended to quite yet. Look, she's just getting settled, Your name is called Moxie. Moxie.
She'll stand up.
Okay. You stand up, and the Chinese woman she spoke to before, she leads you over to a seat.
When he slows down and talks like that, it always concerns me.
The seat explodes.
Do you want to pick up the seat?
Yes.
There are
you sit down and you hear a click.
6 seats in total. One next to her, the 2 next to her are both unoccupied. Like she's bought the whole row, maybe.
Okay.
You are led to one across.
Okay.
Unless you want to try to do something about that.
No, across works well.
Okay. You're led to one across from her and sat there and, take off your shoes, she says very differently than how she talked to Maeda.
Yeah, Moxie will remove her combat boots and her socks.
Okay. Nice. You take off your combat boots and your socks, and have sit down on the chair. There's a little control pad which allows you to adjust like a back massager.
Oh fuck yeah, sure.
Yeah, it's nice. It's just one of those automated ones that like jolt you forward a little
I
bit.
don't think Moxie has ever been in a chair like this. So
No,
she's like kind
probably
of
not.
testing all the settings. Like, what does this do? What does this... Oh, that's kind of cool.
Yep. You find one that does lower back. One actually does your thighs and your calves, which is quite nice.
Rach's
like
coming
straps in your
with her
calves a little
next
bit.
week.
And what are these muscles on the back of your arms? I forget.
Deltoids.
Maybe. I think you're right, actually. But anyway, there's that as you're sitting there. You're like jolting forward just a little bit as it massages your back, but still it feels like heaven. And you put your feet in this like little pool at on the bottom, and like warm water moisturizes your feet with little jets that kind of like tickle the bottoms of your heels. It's quite nice. Like you'll for a minute feel yourself like nodding out, but because you don't get this kind of luxury treatment very often.
Former nomad, I don't think she's ever been to a spa.
Yeah. Noticing the look on your face, the Chinese woman says, "We offer a deep tissue massage too, but that's an extra 500.
Maybe next time.
She nods and says, "What are we doing today? Just the feet or nails too?"
Just the feet. I'm getting the nails done next week.
Just the feet. Okay. What color? Did you check catalog?
No, I was not presented with a catalog.
She says, "They're all in the front."
Moxie looks at her feet in the bowl and then looks at her like, "Do you really expect me to walk with wet feet to the front to get this book?"
She says, "You're supposed to pick beforehand. I will help you out since it's your first time here."
Thank you.
You're welcome. She goes up to the front and picks up like a binder with a bunch of different colors inside of it and like pictures of women's nails, women and men and other, and sets it in front of you.
She'll take her time, just kind of slowly flipping through the book. She's not really looking
Sure.
as much as she is
She's
just listening
clocking
to the conversation
Maeda.
around. Yeah.
Maeda doesn't really say a lot. However, as she's sitting there, eventually one of the attendants comes off and they like, Maeda looks like she does something with her cyber hand on both wrists, and each one is twisted off. So she's sitting there without any hands. And another thing you notice is there is definitely a large Japanese man sitting in one of the bucket seats watching her like a hawk. He's dressed in like a leather jacket, obviously got some sort of body armor underneath, and he looks like her bodyguard. I mean, it's just immediately obvious. Anyway, her hands are spun off, and then that attendant takes them to one of the manicure stations, and it looks like she's getting her nails done while getting the pedicure done.
Okay. Moxie will mark which manicure station it is.
Okay.
Like closest to the door, closest to the back room, whichever.
Oh,
Whichever
probably
one
right
seems
across
to-
from her. So it's in between
Okay.
the two of you,
Okay,
which makes you, yeah, okay.
perfect. All right.
Roll another
Um,
perception test for me.
Sure. This
Would you
dice
like
is
to spend
up.
any luck?
Been doing well. No.
Okay.
16.
16 again? Okay. Yeah, you're having trouble. Like, you watch that hand as
Trying
it
to be
gets put
subtle is
down.
difficult.
And it is oof, excuse me. Incredibly difficult to spot that. It's like the thumbs are like facing each other and it looks like one hand is blocking the other one. It's like incredibly hard to make out. But you sit there and eventually they start scrubbing your nails and she says, "Very dirty feet. You take a bath sometimes."
I took one this morning.
She says, "Not good enough." She's scrubbing. Looks like this woman may be being more of a cunt than anything.
Right. Is this the same one that greeted her?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, would she do that? No, she won't. She just, whatever the most obnoxious, like, nail pattern in this book exists that would
Oh.
take the most time,
Okay.
that's the one Mox is gonna. That's still the cheapest. That's the one Mox is gonna pick,
Oh.
just to
Burberry.
make this woman take as long as possible on her feet.
Yeah, so it looks like when you're looking through the catalog, it looks like prices can range anywhere between 50 eddies to 250.
Okay.
For the more intricate patterns, you're probably looking at 100.
Okay.
You can spend it now, but I'll give you a tally at the end.
I will trust your tally at the end. All right.
Okay. She says, "You want anything to drink?"
Yes. What do you have?
We have variety of different flavors of Smash. We have a few mixed drinks. Other than that,
Tequila?
Yeah,
Tequila, please.
okay. She calls out to one of the people, the workers in the back. There's this door that they keep coming out of, like in a back room. All of the manicurists. I think that's what
Employees?
they're called.
Mhm.
All of the
Yeah.
employees walk out of this room, and you can kind of see like a desk back there, and maybe like boxes of some products. But anyway, you also, I guess you would see another door that looks like it might lead out to the back alley in that direction. So she, calls back there, and eventually a different woman comes out, bringing you on a little plate a shot of tequila.
Thank you very much.
She nods. This woman is just like scrubbing your feet. I mean, you haven't gotten a pedicure probably maybe ever. So yeah, she's like pulling off a lot of dead skin. It's not a pretty thing. This is what she's talking about.
Yeah, the catalyst is Mox is just like, yep, you work for that.
Yeah, it looks like she has to spend some extra time
Beautiful.
doing you up. But eventually, roll one more perception test for me.
Okay.
Can I spend my luck?
I would like no, I will spend 2 luck on this.
Okay. Oh,
It's
no.
a 1 followed by a 7.
Okay.
So glad I wasted luck on it.
It's
1 So that brings it to an 8, I believe.
An 8. Okay.
Yeah.
Eventually, the woman's pedicure is completed, and she walks over to one of the tables, which appear to be like cushioned on the top. And after they finish screwing her hands back onto her wrists, she is laid out on top of that table. Her dress is zipped down, pushed to the side, and they start doing like a full body tissue massage
Okay.
on her.
And
She
there was
sits
no, she didn't bring a purse with her.
there. You don't see one.
Can I look at the desk to see if one got stored underneath the desk somewhere?
Okay. You may. Go ahead, roll a perception.
It's a fucking 10. And a 10. 32!
32.
Oh,
like,
wow.
watch, it's not under the desk. This 32 won't matter, but...
Okay. You check the desk, don't see anything, so you look, your eyes start scanning around the room to look for, well, where else could she put it? You check next to the pedicure station where she was sitting, not there. Check around there, making sure, no. None of the other attendants have it, no. But in the backswing of the door to the back room, you see in the very corner for a split second, you clock a few different lockers.
Okay. Okay. I assume the answer is yes, just given the status of this place, even though it's not great, it's still it's better than some random hole in the wall. There are cameras around?
You look around, and after looking, you do spot one camera in this particular room, right above the bucket seats, pointed
Okay.
inward towards the, throughout the whole thing.
Okay.
You finished before her tissue massage. You're finishing kind of like right as she goes to sit down or lay down for the tissue massage, and your attendant, helps you to your feet, holds your hand if you need help when you're putting your shoes back on.
Yes. Not because she needs help, but
She just wants to
because-
demean this woman.
who's been super rude to her. Absolutely.
It's
But
true.
in a very polite way.
Okay. And then begins to lead you to the desk. Are you doing anything for checkout? Looks like. Okay. Roll one last perception test for me.
This is Moxie after therapy, by the way.
My new perception dice. It's rolling really well. 20.
20?
20.
Oh, nice. As
Yeah.
you're moving past, you see Maeda's hands like sprawled out forward over her head. And on one of those thumbs, it looks like she's gotten some somewhat translucent nail polish with some, black and white patterned design over top. But it's still see-through in the slightly translucent. And you can see just a little bit. It's glowing underneath. Circuitry underneath one of her thumbnails.
Okay. Like chip circuitry?
Looks like
Possibly
the
the same
Arasaka
size.
logo.
Cool.
You're guided to the front where she charges you.
Which thumb?
On her,
Right.
it was on her right hand. Yes.
Thank you. Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
All good. You're brought to the front where she charges you 100 eddies plus, 106 eddies plus tip. Makes it 146 eddies.
She tipped herself well.
Seriously.
It looks like it's just baked into the price.
Moxie will make it an even 150.
When you do that, she says, she looks down at it and says, "Thank you very much. Look forward to seeing you next week. Clean those feet."
I will.
Okay.
Thank you. And she'll leave.
Roll your human perception real quick.
Oh, fuck. Okay. No, not
No, it should be better now.
It is better.
My, I don't know if it counts because I don't know what I'm testing with.
Uh-huh.
But my voice stress analyzer adds 2 to my human perception.
I'll give you it.
Okay. 16.
16? Yeah, you get the feeling like maybe, I mean, it's more, you think that, like, she isn't genuinely trying to be mean. It's just kind of her culture a little bit showing through here, to be very blunt with you.
At this end point, as opposed to the beginning where she was just greedy and unhappy.
At the beginning, she
That's
was
the
being
difference.
very scrupulous, but even then, probably just part of the trade.
Okay.
More than like having some vendetta against you specifically.
Okay.
Do you want to go ahead and break real quick?
I think that this is a good time to break.
Yeah.
So good work, everybody, and we will see you in about 10 minutes. Let me set up my timer here.
We'll see you soon, guys.
We'll see you in about 10 minutes. Thanks, everybody. Stick around, please. Bye. Hello and welcome back, everybody. Thanks for sticking around. Appreciate you very much. All right, so our heroes have just finished their shoot, Deeps and Checkers, and Moxie has just gone to visit Nail Me, the nail salon on the Upper Marina, kind of like a area going through some gentrification around a well-maintained marina. She just scoped out the place and saw, what's her damn name? I forget her name.
Smoogie Maid.
Smoogie Maid. Yeah, scoped her out, saw that she had some pretty nice looking cyber hands, and upon one of those hands she has two golden thumbs, but one of the golden thumbs looks like it has some sort of chip, perhaps, as the fingernail, or underneath the fingernail at least. And she exits being a few hundred eddies lighter in her wallet, but had a very relaxing time. You walk out with a kind of euphoric feeling. I mean, not only the shot of tequila, which was a very good shot of tequila.
Yeah, that still kind of leaves a bitter taste in her mouth, I'm sure.
I wouldn't blame her. Wasn't exactly the nicest treatment, but the woman at the who tended to her, even though she was rude, she seemed to genuinely appreciate the service, the
Gratuity.
the gratuity. Yeah. And you leave there feeling however you feel,
And with an appointment for next week. Because the mission should be after that appointment.
Oh yeah,
right?
and pretty toenails.
Yeah.
That would be a
They're
bonus
currently-
to wardrobe and style if you weren't wearing shoes.
I
Yeah.
wasn't wearing shoes. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
If you could see them, they'd look great.
Maybe a personal grooming wardrobe?
You do get +1 wardrobe and style for a week, as long as you show the nails.
Yeah. She does not wear any. She does not own any open toe
Well,
shoes.
I'm
of
just
any
letting you know.
sort.
So if you're in a situation that you really need that +1, just kick the boots off.
Kick the boots off. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Hang on. Let me take off my boots.
Woohoo!
Look how fancy I am.
And yeah, that takes you probably like an hour or so. So it's about 5, which is when these folks Deeps and Checkers are wrapping up. Well, what would you like to do? Deeps, Checkers, Wraith even.
Have I had any luck finding the tattoo artist?
Yeah, I mean, you eventually find a tattoo artist, probably. Let me check the Nook. There might be one there. Hold on.
I will say, Moxie, when you saw me, I was wearing, a shirt and pants and all that. But I did look fairly gaunt in the face.
Okay. Had that been the case, she would have bought you food at the hovel.
He would have not eaten it. He would have politely taken it. But...
Yeah. There's a small little Chinese novelty store on the Nook, run by a woman named Shu Lan, who also operates as like a fortune teller, but her son does tattoos in the back room.
That novelty
Okay.
shop, is that where Moxie gets Vim's food?
She also has like an urban garden. Yeah.
Nice.
All right. I'm gonna spend the evening sitting for my tattoos.
Okay. So you get your tattoos eventually. Would you like to describe them?
We'll talk about them later.
Okay. How many?
Ultimately, it's gonna be an entire back piece.
Okay. So 100
It's
eddies
8 tattoos right now.
cost you. We have some sort of thing that came up that I didn't see. Hey, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you,
Oh, thank you.
Shinzia.
Chinzia.
And good to see you. I didn't think you'd make it in tonight. So, what did the rest of you do?
I just added 100 eddies instead of
I was
subtracting.
subtracting.
Nice. That is not the.
That's
You,
got a
you
whole-
do
That's
do the tattoo.
absolutely
Right
how we
there.
should be doing it from now on.
I believe I need to go back to studying schematics.
Okay. All right.
That's probably what I spend my evening doing.
I have to repair my armor again.
Okay. So for the repair, cost you 10% of the base price, and go ahead and actually, I'll just say it's fine. You spend an hour and you repair it. The damage isn't severe enough to really warrant any major things,
Okay.
expenses.
Yeah, I'm
Mox-
just Sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead, Deeps. Finish.
I was just saying I'm taking it easy because I need to heal. So I'm probably just messing around on the guitar.
Okay. So you spend day messing around on the guitar? Anything else you guys want to do for this 4 days?
Yeah, that evening, Moxie will message the group and say she located.
Smoogies chip.
No,
We
she
do
wouldn't
have
say that.
things.
She wouldn't say that on text, but it's
Oh.
something in code that makes sense to say that because Moxie's smarter than I am.
The eagle has landed.
Something to that effect. But she will let them know that she did find hers. And she'd spend the night making more origami cranes.
Does Rex ever get a hold of me?
Was he supposed to?
No, but he was less than happy about the fact that I'm not going to be doing the job. So I was just wondering if he was going to.
No.
Deeps and I have something to do the next day.
Yep.
Okay. So let me think. I guess Rex would contact you though, Moxie, after you actually you'd say it in the group. So how do we want to handle this Wraith leaving thing? Obviously,
What do you mean?
Well, obviously they paid for Merc, who ain't gonna do the job, so they don't want to pay for him. They've already paid.
Right, and
$3,000.
I'm giving up
That's what I'm
my
asking.
payment at the end.
I don't think that
Am
we
I-
should just take it from you. I think we can all take the hit for it.
Am I in this chat still?
I don't know. Ask Moxie.
Yes.
I
She's not
am going
removed you.
to immediately call him the moment he puts that in group.
Okay. He answers, "What up?"
What up? I don't know this, but maybe you've heard of a thing called fixing. I got you all an additional $2,000 a piece, and I'm not taking my money off the back end. So I'm making 3 on a job you're making 9, plus the additional money of mine that you're splitting. I think that 3 is a minor thing to be fucking worried about. Keep my name out of your mouth.
He says, "Fuck you, man.
Okay.
You're the one who fucking bailed on this goddamn job because you get yourself in some fucking trouble running off there like you're some sort of goddamn superhero, and you want to lay the blame on me?
I made you money. I made you money.
I don't give a shit. It's about fucking professionalism. You ain't a fucking professional here.
So when I go to buy something from you and then you charge me extra because you're the fixer, you're doing the job that I've already done. So why the fuck should I pay you if you're not willing to pay me?
Then find another fixer. I can assure you they're gonna charge you at least that.
I get that. I respect that. What you're doing is not understanding that I fixed this job for you.
I found the fucking job.
And had we relied on you, we wouldn't be making shit on this.
You would be making shit. You wouldn't be making as much. I'll give you that.
But
what is
a third more than we would have made otherwise.
But what does that matter?
I have already done work on this job for you.
I am not fucking paying you. It's them.
I understand that. What I'm saying is, I'm already doing the work.
You're not doing the work. They paid for a fucking merc. For the whole goddamn job, yes.
They paid for a job to get done. They didn't pay for a body.
No, they paid for a body, Wraith. They paid
I'm sorry. Were you the employer? Because I don't remember you talking shit.
Bodies. They paid for bodies.
I don't think so. And since you're not the one paying me, as you pointed out, maybe you should stop fucking talking, bro. I'll talk to them and clear it up myself.
Okay, you call them.
I hang up on him.
Okay.
At some point this week, I will call Colt.
Do you have Colt's number?
Yeah. I've had to contact her twice now.
Okay. All right. So, do you want to just call her now, or
do you want to take care of the stuff that Checkers and Deeps was doing, or
sure.
do you want to handle that? Okay.
I don't care. Whatever you guys want to do.
With me.
Huh?
Okay.
Yeah, we can do ours.
Okay.
So we have to go scout the house.
Oh. Okay. The music is very Halloween.
And
It's very
I have it
tense.
turned down, and during the entire nail scene, I was like, "Oh my god,
what's gonna happen?" Maybe that is good. All right, give me 1 sec.
Very sinister.
All right. You guys are driving kind of eastbound into New Westbrook. To past all of the area that has the same glitz and glam of the yesterdays. To a point in New Westbrook where you're starting to broach the end of the city, where the once McMansions have become dilapidated with age and neglect. The lawns are all just kind of dirt lots at this point, and you get the distinct sense that you are approaching gang turf. You're not sure who, but you just know that a neighborhood like this could not be, or is probably operated by some sort of gang. In other words, it is a very rundown and derelict neighborhood. When you pull up to the address, there is a 2-story home in a very much rundown Beaverton type. Well, it's actually a little more upscale than a Beaverton home. A small mansion with a large backyard and a small shed in the back. The house has definitely shown its age, seen better days. Most of the windows have been broken out. There is a small awning in the front with a little kind of patio area with some seats running alongside where you can look in through windows into what looks like a kitchen as you drive past. But what would you like to do?
Are there any other cars on the street?
On the street, there are cars on the street. One is just completely gutted of wheels and doors, and it looks like the frame has rusted quite a bit. There are definitely cars parked around. One is crashed into the side of one of the houses. And there's another one that looks a little bit more functional. Just kind of like parked in front of one of the houses down the road.
Are you
Okay.
sure this is the address?
You can double check. I'm gonna go ahead and park the car like 2 houses down and 1 across.
Just so I know,
So
which
that-
car you're using?
Glenna.
Okay.
I don't think Moxie would
You
let
fit
me
right-
in her car.
Yeah. So you don't want to have her car here.
No.
Yours fits in right along.
Inconspicuous.
So yeah, I just want to park and sit for a little bit, sort of watch the area.
Okay. You just kind of sit there and stake out.
Yeah.
Both of
More
you
or less.
guys give me some. I want to
Do a
I guess
perception check.
perception. Yeah.
Ooh, 10.
Wait, is this the next day?
Yes.
So I wouldn't have healed last night because I did all that stuff the day before, right?
Oh, this is the next day? You'd heal your body.
Does the
Presuming-
antibodies give me anything?
It's a
The plus 2.
+2.
And lasts for 7 days.
So body +2.
It just makes it would have a modifier if I didn't heal. That's why I was
Makes sense.
checking.
We'll say you got
Seems
the
reasonable.
day of healing, I would assume. So
That's a
this would
10.
be, you have 4 days left before the end of the month.
15 plus 12, 27.
29.
Oh, wow. These are some incredible rolls.
Yeah. We both got
Um,
10s.
Yeah, so you sit there watching the house for a couple of hours, and eventually you hear the roaring sound of a few street bikes coming down the road, and upon them are all sorts of chromed out gangers, like heavy, intense body modifications to removing their entire forehead and replacing it with some sort of like optical unit, either like chrome face or just like a scanner eye, or they have like all sorts of chromed arms and other limbs, and one is like wearing some sort of linear frame. You can just tell with the way his body bulges upon his motorcycle. Roll local expert if your local expert is in Watson. Neither of yours are.
Nope.
I don't
Wait.
think.
Can I
Watson's
roll
where
it?
we live, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have local expert in
Okay.
Watson.
Then roll it. I thought you were from somewhere else, but all right.
I am, but I took extra points.
Okay, go ahead.
R1 and then a 2, so
Oh,
that
no.
puts me at 9.
9. You've seen him before.
Okay.
In your
Is there some
neighborhood.
is there some kind of logo or anything on them?
Yeah, there would be. On the back of their jackets, some of them have like a giant kind of like a cybernetic skull with multiple eyes and like claw, like kind of spider-like claws reaching out from the sides.
What are the chances of me sneaking a picture of one?
You may certainly try.
Okay, I'd like to do that.
Go ahead and roll I want to say a stealth or a conceal. Reveal.
Not a
Conceal.
photo and film.
Can I roll streetwise or concentration check to see if I've seen these type of people before?
Sure.
Which one do you want me to do? Stealth or conceal reveal?
Well, it's up to you. I'll set a
Okay.
different difficulty depending on which one you use. I'd say the conceal reveal is probably a little easier.
Yeah, all right. I'll do conceal reveal. Oh, wait. No, I'm going to do stealth.
You could
Sorry.
do a photo and film first for a complimentary bonus.
Sure,
For the
why
quality
not?
of the photo.
I don't even know where that is.
Set your
Right
aperture.
side, middle, or bottom?
Somewhere like
I
that.
think it's towards the bottom. I'm not
Okay.
positive.
And then
Yeah.
if I haven't done it before, I would do a -1.
Mhm.
$16 for photo and film.
Okay.
Does that give me a +1?
Yeah.
For bonus.
16, yeah.
Just a +1?
Just a +1 to your conceal reveal. Or
Okay.
whatever you're using. Tell me which one that you're using.
Stealth. I'm using
Okay.
stealth.
Okay.
10.
Nice.
There you go.
6. 27.
All right. So as you're going, you lift up your agent and kind of like zoom in as best you can. It's a little blurry, the image, but it's enough to get the idea of what it is very clearly. But you're able to snap it just as they go by. They don't seem any the wiser.
Okay. I'm going to send that to Moxie.
They pull around the you're kind of at a T section, and I assume you're parked a little ways like down the road from and the
I said 2
mansion
houses down
in
and
question.
one across.
The mansion in question is on the corner of that T section, on one of the corners, on the southern corner, if it matters to you. And so you're a little down from that. As they drive in, they kind of like pull around and go into the driveway into what would be the there's like a separate garage. I drive around into that area.
I'm gonna send the picture to Moxie and tell her this is the gang in the area, and they're in the guy's garage or in the house's garage.
Did you roll your streetways?
Yes, I was going to ask you if it was streetwise or concentration.
It'd be streetwise.
And
Oh,
I got a negative.
okay.
-1.
You
Total.
think you've heard of this on the high seas?
It's a pirate life
They're
for
known
me.
as the Flying Dutchman.
These guys must come from the bubble cities deep underneath the ocean surface.
Atlantis!
No, you don't come up with anything relevant. Moxie, you are sent the image, and you know immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a 1 followed by a 7, so.
Ooh. I feel that. She responds saying that's Maelstrom. I wouldn't approach the house if they're there.
Got it.
They're old friends of mine.
You know, Wraith has some good connections with Maelstrom. I'm
Good
not sure I would
connections
know
or
that,
Wraith
actually.
connections?
I'm sure he knows somebody.
You were there when
I'm
I
just
had
kidding.
to do
I
the
was there.
stand-up.
I know how bad it was.
Uh-huh.
Wraith connections.
Yeah, okay. Well, talk to people about it, I guess.
Yeah, we should
I don't know
probably get
how
out
long
of
you
here.
can stay. Yeah, exactly.
How long do you guys stay?
I'd probably wait. We should probably wait a few before we leave, wait till they get out.
Yeah. I would say like 10, 15 minutes after they enter the house.
Okay. You can
Or into the garage,
the
whatever.
yeah, they head in. They don't actually park in the garage. I guess you couldn't really tell that from your position, though. But eventually, you see them walking around, or I'm sorry, they exit out through that kitchen area into the patio. Well, it's like it's not a balcony. What is it on the bottom floor? Like
Veranda.
porch, veranda. And they just kind of sit out there in some lawn chairs, dicking around, drinking beers or bottles of Smash.
Since they're in such a nice neighborhood, I want them to have like iced tea.
They're not in a nice area.
No, but it used to be.
Oh, yeah,
It's
bottles
sweet,
of iced tea
sweet tea, okay?
It's a nice opening land.
with big wide-brimmed sun hats.
Little umbrellas tucked into the tabs of the cans.
There you
This
go.
is a different, Maelstrom's a loose organization. This
Yeah,
is obviously
This
a
is
different
one
kind.
of their stranger arms branches.
Mushing your branches.
Yeah.
So yeah, when I feel like they've settled and it won't be terribly obvious that we're leaving because they came.
Yeah, you can just see they're getting drunk on Smash and throwing the bottles into the street to see who can get it to the farthest. And just dicking around being loud and obnoxious.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then eventually you drive off. Maybe 15, 20 minutes later.
hmm
Okay. Then what?
I guess I would send on the group text. So looks like Maelstrom is camping out at that house.
Was there an architecture you could get into, Deeps?
Oh. Not that I saw.
Roll your deception.
That's 100% accurate. He did not see
That is not a
Sure.
lie.
It's not a lie.
You know what you did. Roll it. Versus her human perception.
But it's not fair. That's her best stat.
She gets
Do
a
I get
plus
my
2.
voice stress
Yeah.
analyzer?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's in a text. There's no way to stress
Oh,
analyze.
it is
Dude,
in
I
a
rolled a
text.
2.
You don't get
I
it.
don't think it's gonna matter.
You could roll a 1. Oh, if it's in a text, then I'm not. Take back this roll.
Are you?
Oh no,
Yeah.
I want to know. I want to know what he got.
No, yeah, now we have to find out.
All right.
Yeah,
It
I'm
is
sure. I'm
happening.
sure you beat mine, but I would like to know.
Maybe not.
I don't know. Her empathy is pretty low.
It's really low.
No.
Yeah, I know, but I doubt I lie well.
There's no deception. It'd be persuasion.
Oh, persuasion?
Oh.
Oh, I have skill points in that. Okay.
I'm sure you're fine.
I got an 11.
Oh, I got a 10. So
Oh my
It's
god!
Closer than we thought.
Hey,
if I
Moxie,
had my plus 2, I would have
I-
definitely had it.
I rolled a 2 as well.
So did I. Nice.
Oh wow.
Nice.
Did you see any connection points? He like types. Not
Yeah,
that I saw.
so it's that
Yeah.
it's that thing of Deep's typing, but then it
Like
goes away.
deletes.
Yeah.
And then eventually, not that I saw.
But Deeps,
Oh.
you don't see architecture. You feel it.
Did I see enough of like the front and side of the house when we drove by that I could like sketch a basic idea of what it looks like and like the layout? Not of the inside of the house, but like the outside and the garage and stuff.
I'd say you probably watched it for a few hours. Sure.
Okay.
I mean, you'd need to reproduce it with a draw check, but yeah.
Yeah, I
You may.
I would do
attempt
that
to
on
so.
my agent so that I
Who's
could send
driving
it to
this
them.
car?
Huh?
Who's driving-
Afterwards.
Oh,
Afterwards.
okay.
After we get back.
Wraith is driving.
How can it be?
Moxie will text. We need to meet. Hovel tonight. 8 p.m.
Okay, now I suppose I do have to resolve my things before their meeting. So
Okay.
I was gonna go over the gas station thing and any information I could find on it, and figure out hard points and cover and stuff like that, based on what information we have. And I need to call Colt.
Okay, that's going to take you some time to go over all of those documents.
Yeah, I don't want to do that thoroughly at the moment. I want to start on it now and then call Colt.
Okay. Eventually, you call up Colt and she picks up the phone, says, "Howdy."
Colt, how are you?
All right. Heard you were dropping out of this run.
Yes and no. I'm offering tactical support. I won't be a warm body.
We're not paying for tactical support. We're paying for
Oh.
bodies.
Okay. Well, I've already done a lot of work on the job, but that's fine.
Okay.
I just won't share the data I have with my team. I'm sure somebody cares about it.
Dropping out of this run was pretty fucked up.
Yeah, I can't
Especially
fucking
after you-
walk. I nearly lost my life. So you're right, it is fucked up, but if I were capable of doing it, I would. In fact, I could go right now and be part of your team, but I would be more of a liability.
So
I'm saving you by actually helping and not being in the way.
are you saying you're going to become a problem?
I think I might.
Interesting. Yeah, we're terminating this job. You can let your team know.
I'm not part of their team.
Click.
You can team know. Okay. I continue going over the plans.
Okay.
I'm not contacting anybody about this.
Okay.
Assuming things are all going to plan, Moxie would like to have spent the day before the meeting. What's on Dracul's agent like? There's a contact list, yes?
What's under Cool's agent? There's a contact list. Yeah. Some contacts, sure.
What? Okay. She'll take a look at that and then look through those internal emails for anything with Voight or Nosferatu. That she could use as incriminating proof of kidnapping,
Roll
alteration.
roll library search for me.
My dice have been so horrible of late.
Like,
Would
do
you
you
like
want
to
a better
spend any
die?
luck?
No. It's not going to help. It was a 1, followed by a 10.
Ooh.
3.
3 total?
I rolled a 1 and then a 10.
Oh no.
So yes, 3 total.
It's not a good score.
It's not great.
It's
yeah,
not a
no.
good score, but all that's going to require you is taking a lot of time to do it, to find this particular nugget of information. Probably takes you at least a day.
That's what she was going to spend the whole day doing, so
Okay.
before the meeting.
So it takes you an entire day of just scraping through logs and logs of texts. Eventually your eyes feel like they're rotting out of your head when you come across something that might strike your fancy.
I feel like this should come with a dark future warning.
This might
Yeah,
be
anything involving Dracul.
Yeah.
These are tales of the dark future, folks.
this one
Yeah.
might be alright actually, but we'll see. Oh shit, where is it? Sorry, give me a sec, folks.
You're good.
Good.
I'm gonna take this opportunity to stretch.
Ooh. Yeah. That sounds good.
I'm just kind of constantly stretching while I'm sitting there.
Let's see if that worked.
For these being gaming chairs, they are not the most comfortable thing ever.
Right?
Mine's not even a gaming chair. It's just the crappy leftover office chair we still have.
Those are the best.
It doesn't have arms.
Alright.
I miss arms.
You come across an
Aw.
email conversation between Voight and Dracul that specifically mentions Wraith's name. This is
Okay.
interesting. Voight says, I heard that Rocker Boy Wraith. That's not German. Hold on. I'm so bad at voices. I'm
See, and
sorry.
when I was trying to think of, because usually I
Wraith.
have to use triggers to get into voices. When I was trying to think of one, I thought of Eddie Izzard doing the Ich bin ein Berliner. And I'm like, that's not German though. That's Eddie Izzard doing it.
I heard that Rocker Boy Wraith was poking his head around. No reply. Dracul says, what about it? My lab assistant is his friend, if I recall correctly. It's like more French, whatever. And he is probably sniffing around looking for her. It's not a problem. You might have a hunch that she's here, but obviously doesn't know the deets. Keep her locked away and we'll be frosty. I saw her tinkering around with some of the cables in the lab cool. Not to mention that she had that strange incident I saw with that fool who tried to break into our operation. I don't trust her. You don't trust anyone. With good reason. Neither should you. We need her. She's the only one who knows how to fix the malfunctioning BD tech. If he comes back, we'll just turn him into a mannequin. We should give her a fresh slate. And risk losing all that tech ability? Not a chance. You might have been a Militech Academy trained doctor, but you apparently didn't learn shit about repairs. The girl stays unchipped. I find out she's been flashed, I'll turn you into a mannequin. You understand me? I've learned plenty, they're cool. I am bumbling around with tech stripped out of vagrants. Secondhand chipware that barely functions. You are just waiting for someone to fritz and go cyberpsycho. Mark my words, this is a bad idea, but I will proceed as you wish. Glad to have you in line.
Wasn't far off.
I was gonna say, I feel like Voight has this thing like I fucking told him so.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, somewhere far away, wherever Void is now, he's like told him so.
As they were running out of the club. Told him so.
But yes.
Yes, Moxie sneezes at that exact moment. Oh. She's gonna save that email separately as evidence. And then she'll head to Frank's hovel for the meeting.
Okay. Get to the meeting. Although I will say, Games, you get a call back.
Okay.
From Colt.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up?
Screen.
Oh yeah, we're still in combat. Where's the pet store?
We're back in the pet
Yes!
store.
Yes.
In the pet store. Anyway, she says, all right, you and I probably got a little hot-headed back there.
I'd say so.
Let's take a moment and cool our heads. We hired you to be a body. A mercenary who goes with us on this mission. We didn't hire you for intel work exclusively. Will you stop trying to talk over me?
No.
And let me talk? Look, do you want to do this job? Do you want this money? Does your team want this money? So
I'm sure they do.
Maybe you should start thinking about them instead of yourself here. I'm trying to come up with a situation that works for us both, and you keep trying to treat me like shit here. So just calm down. We hired you to do work as a mercenary, be on the run. I understand you now need to switch that position because of something you got yourself into. I did not get you into that, sweetheart. Now, we can work out something as a researcher, but it ain't gonna pay you no fucking $9 grand. Not even close. So why don't you come up with a counteroffer?
Is it my turn to talk yet?
It's your turn to talk.
Oh, thank you. Because I'm a little sick of you treating me like I'm a little bitch. So yeah, I am a facilitator that is doing a job for you. Part of that job was researching and stealing keys. Yes, that was 50% of the deal. The other half of it was me being a body.
No.
Yes, it sure as fuck is, because if we don't get the keys, which we're the ones doing it, you don't have shit.
We do have shit. I
Okay.
told you that we have a solution to that if we don't get the keys. I told you this.
So us not having the keys, us trying to find these keys is us wasting our time then, yeah?
No, it's not a waste of time. But it's not fucking 50% of the job.
I don't want any of your money. I'm going to pay back the 3K I already got.
So
I'm
what's
not
the
part of your
fucking problem
job.
then? Because that's the solution we came up before.
My
And you
problem
came in
with
here
you-
with
my
fire and
problem with you
brimstone.
is that I am not going to be treated with fucking disrespect.
You're treating me with disrespect. We
The
hired
fuck
you.
I am. You started this shit.
We hired you for a job, and you go off gallivanting and doing something else. Get yourself laid up. That ain't my problem. That
When
ain't
it's
my
turn
fault.
to speak again, please let me know.
Go ahead. That ain't my
Are you
fault.
going to keep speaking over me?
You're right. I apologize. What were you gonna say?
I think professionally, you and I are done. You'll get your money.
Yeah, we sure
I
as
don't
fuck
want to hear
are.
from you again.
You won't.
I hang up.
Okay. And the group meets up. Are you going to that?
No.
Okay. So the three of you are meeting plus Rex and I guess Cammy is what you've hired.
Mhm.
Right.
Okay, so
Oh, Rex
they're all seated.
covers the white noise generator. It's
Cheers.
another slow night, although now Devin is working.
I'm gonna work on my sketch of the house layout.
Okay.
You want me to make a drawing, Jack?
Yes, please.
I haven't done this before either. Do we know where this one is?
It's paint, draw, sculpt. It's bottom
Yeah.
right near
There
photography.
it is. Thank
Yeah.
you. Okay. Yes, I haven't done this one before.
So -1. Oh.
Could you describe it to a sketch artist?
9.
9. It's a picture of a house. You think you have some of the details correct, like there's certainly a porch. And you draw maybe like the kitchen that you saw inside the windows. You're not sure if the other proportions are correct. It doesn't. You can automatically tell like that something's not looking quite right. Excuse me. Sorry. And you're working
Right.
as you sit there.
So, I went to Naomi
Yeah.
and Maida's chip, as far as I can tell, is under the nail of her right thumb.
Right.
Okay.
I have no idea how we're gonna get that.
Her hands get removed during the manicure, but they're put on a table in the room and then they're reattached right there.
What kind of window is that?
What kind of window was that?
Probably a good like hour
They were working on her hands for an hour.
on her feet. Oh, well, yeah. On her hands, probably less time than that, though. They sat on the table for an hour.
And there were moments where they were unattended-ish.
Yeah, a few. Quite
Okay.
a few, actually. They didn't work immediately on the nails, but they did finish them about the same time they finished her feet.
Okay. So, like, what, half an hour? They're just sitting there-ish?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay. About half an hour, but where they're not touched. Another half hour where they're working on them. But they're still in the main room.
That has options.
Also has a bodyguard that watches her in the room.
Okay.
Do you know what type they were? Brand?
I don't think Moxie would know a brand, would she?
I mean, they said their name on him.
Yeah, what brand was it?
World concentration.
Sure. Wasn't
Did
a
you happen
one.
to get a picture of them?
Yeah, could you draw a sketch?
12.
12.
No, I cannot draw.
12.
12.
It started with a D.
Count. I don't remember. It started with a D. They were gold plated. Well, the thumbs were gold plated.
Yeah.
Not the whole hand, right?
Correct.
Oh,
Thumbs were gold plated.
What color was the hand?
White.
White. Both of them.
Okay, I'm gonna make a few notes on my agent and be like, we'll sit down and see if we can figure out what kind, because there might be a way to make, if they're not closely watched, we might be able to get some kind of dummy for a few minutes to switch out for a few minutes or something like that.
I mean, either way, you're going to have to be very good at swapping a hand on a table as you walk by, or cause a commotion. They're going to look at those hands. If that chip is on that hand, it's if it was mine, it's the first thing I'd look for.
Yeah,
Make sure
but
it's safe.
we have fakes for the chips, don't we?
yeah.
To go under, like, unless what I'm saying is the minute you touch those hands, she's going to check them.
Did you happen to get a look at the chip? Does it look similar to the ones we have?
It was under transparent nail polish. All I could really make out was the circuitry and Arasaka logo.
The thing is if that we can figure out like how to divert attention for just a second or two, we can swap the hand, take it out of sight, get the chip out, put a fake in, swap it back.
There's a back room, possibly leads to the outside, but I don't
Okay.
know how you're going to get those hands away. Do
You're
we even
really
have the
negative,
time
you know that?
to make a dummy hand? I'm realistic, darling.
No, but you're negative. That's what I'm saying.
No,
Is
it's
there-
realistic.
What finger is it under?
The thumb. The
On the right
gold-plated thumb.
Are those
the right
thumbs
hand.
detachable?
But it depends on the model.
I assume if that one's gold-plated, I assume that one would be different from the rest of the hand, right?
Mhm.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's detachable. I mean, it's gold-plated. It's different from the rest of her hand, so I assume so. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I can probably create something if we can get.
Yeah, if it just needs to look right, it doesn't need to work. That's not that complicated.
What do you mean doesn't need to work?
No, I mean, the better way to do it would be to see if we can get the thumb, and then we can get it gold and put the fake chip underneath it and replace it.
In what matter of minutes?
If it
Seconds?
screws off,
It depends on the model.
Anyone
Right.
knows much about cybertech? Says
I know
Cammy.
some.
So if it's on the table, maybe.
Can I roll to see
It's-
if I know what brand?
I feel what you're saying, Moxie. It's not gonna be easy.
No. No. I mean,
But what other choice do we have?
the only other thing I can think of, her purse is kept in the back room, could potentially put a tracker in it, but that's wasting more time.
Can I roll a cybertech to figure out the brand name of D?
Sure. Cybertech plus it'd be plus int though instead of tech. So
It's the same score for me, actually.
okay.
Nice.
So, 16.
16?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know about. I mean, judging because she is like some sort of high class Arasaka executive, and it's not Arasaka, which is interesting. But Dialinar creates kind of like classier looking models.
I will go on to my agent
Okay.
and pull up Dialinar's web a garden and show off a model of something that I would think was similar to this.
Okay, do some library search.
Sure.
I'm not saying that it's going to be easy. I'm just saying it's an option. It's at least something to work with.
Do I
As
get my
opposed
plus
to- Nothing.
2 for the agent?
Yeah.
24.
Oh, wow. Yeah, you come up with a model similar. Looks like it's might be some sort of custom job. However, you do see. Well, I guess you have to use Moxie as kind of a basis because you don't have a picture of it or anything.
Right.
So the two of you are like looking over the pictures together, and eventually, Moxie, you stop on one that looks similar. The problem with it is it is missing the golden thumb. It looks like that might be the custom piece.
I think trying to get at it in the salon is not the best play that we have. There's a lot of eyes, and I don't know how we're supposed to touch that hand for that long in order to do what you guys want to do. And I don't know how we're going to get the materials to make a fake to do what you need to do. Or have the time to construct one that's passable.
Okay, fine. What's your option then?
I mean, tell me you can do it. Tell me you have the materials and the skill and the know-how, and you can do this in a week, and it won't be a problem.
I'll
I can
take
get the thumb.
let me look at the picture.
Okay.
I'm not looking or out of character. I'm not looking to make something that works. I just want a dummy facsimile.
Sure. Go ahead and roll your cybertech plus tech plus, fabricate. Or not fabricate, field expertise.
Mm-hmm.
While we're sitting next to each other looking at the pictures,
Uh-huh.
Moxie, what do you have in your pockets?
What do you
ring
mean?
she stole from another story.
I'm gonna pickpocket Moxie.
What? Really? Okay.
Proof of concept.
Yep.
Okay.
I think this is a perfectly doable plan.
Yeah, so it's pickpocket versus perception.
Okay.
What?
12.
12? 12 total, really? Even with
Yeah.
the field expertise?
Mm-hmm. I should have spent luck.
This is okay. You're just trying to judge something. Hold on. It's not the actual doing it.
Yeah, I know.
Just looking for something.
16 perception, by the way. Deeps.
Pickpocket 19.
Okay.
I'm trying to see what you would have. I'm gonna say the burner phone. You could take the burner phone.
So I'm gonna put my phone, my agent away, and then I'm gonna pull the burner phone out and start using the pictures on that until you notice.
Okay, yeah. While you're distracted with looking over the images, he has reached into your pocket, relieved something unbeknownst to you, and swapped it with his own phone, it sounds like.
And then, yeah, I'm gonna set it down, my phone, take a drink, and then I'm gonna pull out the burner phone and go to the web again and start doing it again until
Okay,
you
the
notice.
burner phone is like not
Oh.
the same
You start
level
playing
of...
Snake on the
Yeah,
burner
I'm
phone.
gonna start saying Snake on the burner phone. There we go.
There you go.
You just gotta love these old games.
Yeah.
Nothing quite like a classic.
Did you see you have an appointment next week?
Yes.
Hand it to you.
And yeah. Okay. So you can steal out of a pocket. It's a
Sorry,
good start.
I'm looking for something.
You take your
apologies.
time. We'll roleplay.
Okay.
It's the same concept.
Yes. Yes, the concept is the same. And if you feel confident that you can swap this out with cameras and a bodyguard and someone looking at it and employees, then that's fine. If you believe you can do it, I will back this plan. I'm asking if you can do it.
It just depends on how we want to do it. If we can get the thumb, I can make it gold. Or probably even Checkers can make it gold.
How quickly can you make it gold?
You would guess Checkers from your role, it couldn't take you more than a week at most.
Okay. We've got a week.
You have exactly, well, you have a day less than a week.
I could do it. Yes, I am lying. So if you want to roll perception, go ahead.
You and
I
perception.
like this plan.
She would. 15.
Would I be rolling persuasion?
Yes. Oh no.
13.
13. So you pick up, like, she seems hesitant, but self-assured. Does that make sense? Like
She can
she's
do
not-
it, but a week might be pushing it.
right, yeah.
Okay. Okay. So what's your plan? Let's say we go with this. What is the plan? Walk me through it step by step.
Okay. Well, I mean, you'll be there?
What's your plan? This is your plan. You guys want to do this in the salon. If I'm there, if I'm part of your plan, put me in the plan. Just what is
Okay.
the plan?
So she comes in, right?
Mhm.
That she sits down. Eventually, they unscrew her hands. They put them on the table, and the table is in sight, but not messed with for half an hour-ish.
They manicure the hands for half an hour and then leave them until her pedicure is done.
Around, but okay. All right. So, in that time span, when the hands are sitting unattended,
Mhm.
we get him to come in as some kind of delivery man that has something that needs to be taken into the back. Yes, this will require research to find out what they might have ordered or anything that might get us into the back room.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. At that point in time, you or I or someone causes a commotion near the front that will draw visual attention. Nothing big enough to actually get like bouncer up and out of a seat, right? We can time it right. When Deeps walks by, he picks up the hand. He replaces it with a decoy. He goes into the back room with the stuff. He could do the switch out with the thumb or whatever he needs to do when he comes back out.
How long?
It depends on
Both of you guys would know. You could probably, with the right tools, you could probably do that in a matter of seconds. It would not take very long.
30 seconds if you're slow.
Okay.
When he comes back out, it's the cue for something similar, even just the continuation of the distraction. He
If it's
makes
only
it
take you 30 seconds, then yeah, just be a commotion for 5 minutes.
exactly. He makes the switch again. He leaves. You or I or whatever get kicked out. Boom, we're done.
Whatever your distraction is for the bodyguard, it's her bodyguard. It's not a bouncer for the salon.
Yeah.
So whatever this distraction is for him specifically has to target her.
If it looks like it's a big enough thing that it could spill over to her,
Yes.
he will interact.
As long as it spills.
Mm-hmm.
Or it could be a crazed fan that really wants to meet her and is trying to get to her. I don't care what it is.
Oh yeah, she does that fashion thing, doesn't she?
She's really popular.
Yeah, I could fake that.
I mean, another possibility is, I see another thing. Is there any way we could pay somebody to trade out the chip?
Do I think from my interactions there that they would take a bribe to fuck with her hands, given that they were so scared when she came in?
You'd have to really have a silver tongue. You think like because they also are like not all. She definitely took that bribe. Like that's all her money, right?
Yeah.
So they definitely are loose in the moral area. It doesn't seem like out of the realm of possibility.
But yeah,
it would take convincing and money. They are definitely scared of her, but you
could try to bribe them, but it's going to cost you a lot, and you're going to have to be hella persuasive.
You know what? We need to get another look at her hand. Somebody needs to go to the clothing store and recon that.
You think she'd recognize you, Max?
I was sitting across from her, maybe. I didn't talk to her. It's probably beneath her radar, but I was across from her for like an hour.
I really don't want to go to a clothing store.
What about Wraith? Doesn't he like to wear nice clothes?
He does. He did not get along well with her.
Oh, they've interacted before?
Yes.
Then that's probably perfect, honestly.
Rex says, Wraith don't get along with nobody.
He could be a distraction, a commotion.
Do you think he'd be up for that?
I think you should talk to him.
Well, yeah, I'm not going to volunteer him without talking to him.
Yeah, well, last I had a conversation with him, he did not seem very happy with how things were turning out about his withdrawal from the job. For some reason,
Oh.
he is getting so up in arms. I don't understand.
Wasn't he the one that said he was out?
Yeah,
That's what I thought.
he said he's out. I'm taking a cut from my pay. What is the issue?
You talk to him because I don't know. He called me up and started just yelling, and I don't understand half of what he was trying to tell me.
And he didn't say anything to you, Deeps, before you
No,
left?
but I haven't been there.
I'm sorry to derail the conversation because I do think I like this plan. I can keep Overwatch on you all from, maybe across the street just in case things go south.
And Cam, if you could be in the net watching the cameras, there's at least one camera in there. I assume there's one in the back too. So if that's where the work is, the SWAT, say this the swipe and the switch out, and somehow it came up with a completely different word.
I've done that
Swiper,
many
no.
times.
SWAT. I was like, I don't even know.
Swatch. We all know what you mean.
The swatch.
The swatch, of
yeah,
course.
with the swatches happening. If you could control the cameras so that part's gone, that would be great.
Nova, I got it. I just got myself a new deck. I've been meaning to show you.
Nice.
Yeah. Pretty excited
Okay,
about it.
so we don't know if we can use Wraith or not, but
No.
recon-wise, someone needs to get another look at the hand. A picture would be really great. But if I'm going to build this, I'm going to need me and Deeps on it most of the week.
Well, then one of you two should look at the hand. Since you're building it, I assume your eyes on the thing you're constructing makes the most sense.
Well, what about if somebody went in and shopped and bought something and was like, "Oh, lovely fingernails. Can I take a picture? I want to get it like that."
Sure, go for it.
Everybody
That's on
looks
you.
at
It's your idea.
I was just asking if that's a possibility. I'm not saying I wouldn't do it. I'm just asking
I mean-
in general.
Yeah. I still think it should be one of you two since you're constructing it. I will go there, I will look at them, I'll tell you it's a fucking gold-plated thumb, just like I told you now. You need to build it, one of you two should be looking at it.
It's fair.
I can't go if I'm doing the actual switch.
Fuck. Okay, fine. I need to
Don't
borrow
be so
something
negative,
that-
darling, you're so negative. Positive.
No, it just means that I have to wear actual clothes, like
Oh,
things that fit in,
baby.
and which means I have to borrow something from you guys.
or buy it.
No.
You did just get paid $3,000. I just
Did
paid
I?
$300 to get a fucking nail appointment for this week and next week. So, I'm sure you can afford to spend a little bit of cash. Now, if you can't do the switch, what are we going to do?
Well, we know where it is now.
Mm-hmm. I feel like it's a good plan. You guys have a solid plan. You've proven it. As long as you can construct this thumb, we can get a commotion.
But
Then fine.
the thing is that's only half.
Yes. How did the recon on the house go?
Well, I mean, other than being camped out by a fairly intense-looking gang, I got this. Show the picture of my agent, which is absolutely freaking terrible. So, this is the house, and it's got a porch, and there's a kitchen here. I know that much. Don't know anything about the inside of the house. And there's a driveway that goes around this side, and the garage, I think. And the maelstrom came in at like 4:30 and went into the driveway and then came out like without their bikes and just sat on the porch and boozed and broke things.
So the point of the recon, when we set this up, was for you to go in to see if there were cameras to look inside the house to see if we could find out what the chip was. And all you got was there's a porch on the outside, a kitchen here, and Maelstrom drinking out front.
Maelstrom are very comfortable in it.
Rex, tell me that you got the house information because you knew the Maelstrom gangers that are there. Just, please.
No.
Right.
I got the information just based on some old, some old data.
How old? Like, you're certain he's in that house?
I'm certain that was his house.
So he might not even be there. That just might be a Maelstrom gang house.
I mean, he got kicked out a while back, Moxie. If he's here, he still owns that house. I can't think of anywhere else he would be. I don't know what you want from me.
Reach out to your Maelstrom contacts, find out if they own that house, if the guy is living there. Is that something you can do?
Yeah, I can reach out to him.
Okay. Thank you. Just confirm that he's at least still living there.
Yeah.
Or how, if he's not, how Maelstrom got that house. Maybe they kicked him out. Maybe they flatlined. Maybe they zeroed him and all his shit's still in there.
That's what I'm thinking.
I don't know. But if that's what happened, then we need to get through Maelstrom. And trying to find a chip amidst a bunch of shit that they took over.
Yeah. That's gonna be rough.
Right. How many Maelstrom looks kind of at your drawing again? How many people did Checkers draw on the picture?
She has.
She didn't.
Oh, I was
She didn't
gonna
draw
say
any-
she has exactly 4 stick figures.
Stick figures? That's what I was expecting.
Okay, there you go. 4 stick figures on the porch.
One of them has a frowny face.
And a bunch of eyes.
Yeah, and a lot of eyes.
Okay. So we know
He
this
didn't show up until we'd been there for a while.
How long?
Couple hours.
Yeah,
So they're not always there.
no,
That's positive.
or at least not always obviously there.
Could have been more people in the house
Could have been.
sleeping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you check
And
that?
from we're
Y'all need to
waiting
go
see
back
if-
to that fucking house. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying right now.
Couple hours and okay, sure.
I will check with my Maelstrom contacts, see if I can dig up anything about the house. I did not think to ask them. I did not know it was in Maelstrom turf. I didn't think they spread
Oh.
that far out into New Westbrook. But
So
it's a
it's-
big gang. Big
Yeah.
gang.
It's right near the edge.
Yeah, that makes sense. City kind of fall apart at the edges.
Yeah.
Well, we have 2 options. We either sneak in when they're not there, which we don't know when that might be,
Yeah.
or we try to talk our way in. Or bribe our way in.
Good bribe.
Well, bribing Maelstrom, I've only seen has gone bad.
It worked perfectly.
Cammy
last time.
says, what if we had, pulled some of that initial money as, a bribe pool? Or job expense pool?
I spent most of mine gearing up. The rest is for rent.
Actually, that's true. How much is rent?
$750, darling.
Oh,
Half.
thank God.
You're paying half.
Okay. I thought I was gonna have to do some extra work this week.
No, I've got my half. Of course.
No, I know,
spent-
but for my half.
Oh,
I'm good.
No, if
I'm
you
good.
can't. No, if you can't, I can pay the whole thing.
No, 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 no.
Okay.
I did not expect you to.
These decks, this deck was $3,000. Straight up.
Oh, damn. That's a nice deck.
I still have my old deck, but
Okay, so basically what we're saying is none of us got any money for any,
Let me find out how much the good stuff is going to cost me to dress up, and then I'll let you know how much I can contribute.
Okay.
Do I and okay, well we need to survey that house again.
Yeah.
I'll go tomorrow.
You need to work on a fucking thumb. That's
I
going to
need
take
a
you.
thumb first, which means we would need Rex to come up with the thumb.
Rex says, dialing on a thumb? I could probably come up with something, but it might take a few days.
All we need to do is get the thumb and gold plate it or make it look fake.
Are you
Make it
just
look
getting the
real.
thumb, or are you getting the whole hand?
Just the thumb, right?
I thought it was the whole hand. If you
Oh, no,
remove
the
that
whole
hand
hand.
from the table.
No, right, the whole hand. But we might not even need to do that. It depends
Yeah.
on if the chip.
Listen, my 1 week quote is to build a fake hand and thumb just to sit in for the however long it takes for you to take it back, swap out the chip, and bring it back.
Right. If that has to be, I mean, right, if we have to do that, right.
So if
And that's going to take you a week.
it depends on how quick I can get materials and how fast it goes.
Which means starting tomorrow, that's what you're on. Because
Yes.
that is our
That's
plan
what I was saying.
for this job.
I'm gonna have
Uh-huh.
to put a
So
rush
you
job into getting
cannot
this hand then, huh? Well, we were gonna-
Recon.
Yeah, you're right.
Except now I have to go and get a look at the hand. So that's going to delay it a little bit, but I'm going to do it first thing tomorrow when she might actually be there.
I will. Maybe we can talk to Pons about having a hand. Maybe he's got one in stock. But,
That's true. Or he knows somebody that's got one.
Or
in
we could
stock.
use yours, Moxie. What brand is that? I'm just throwing it out there, lady.
What brand is Moxie's hand? She is so not pleased.
I think
and
it was-
it is on every inch of her body. Like she is stiff. She is unimpressed. She is just not having this. But sure, what brand is it?
I believe we said it was a Rockland Augmentix. Oh, at least
Okay.
that's what the old hand was.
They understand.
And I
Yeah, I
believe
don't think
you
we
bought-
ever.
It was a Rockland Augmentix Cyber Hand in Cherry Red was the
Yeah.
old one. And I
Yeah.
do believe you got a similar model at least to have the same smuggler hand. So
Yep.
I'll just go with it's also a Rockland Augmentix.
It's a Rockland Augmentix.
Eh.
And I'm pretty sure mine does not just screw off.
Well, it was
But
just
I
a
can
thought.
talk to Pons and see if he has one.
Okay, we can talk
That
to
he'll
Pons.
let us borrow. If we lose it, he'll expect us to pay for it. Just as a note.
Right. I will do my best to come
Actually,
up with
since we're
something.
customizing it, he's going to ask us to pay for it. He's not going to give me a hand.
What time at night is it?
9-ish, probably by now.
Yeah, probably quite late.
I'm just gonna text a pic, the one we thought over to Pons and ask if he has one in stock.
Okay, you just text Pons.
Yeah.
Pons says, let's see, hold on. Yeah, I got something you can use for that.
He's got one.
Great. How much is it?
How much?
150 eddies.
150 eddies. Are you still open?
No.
I'll come by it tomorrow morning.
Nova.
There, we got one.
You can pay for it.
Oh yeah.
Okay, then we have a hand.
Make my job a lot easier.
Hmm.
You want someone to ride with?
I was gonna ask Rex if you wanted to take a ride to that house.
Yeah, I can do that. Somebody's coming with me though. I ain't going alone.
Yeah, I'll go. Cammy can come too.
All right.
Alright, then I'll go with...
What's the neighborhood look like? It's on the edge of the city, you said?
You should take the Glenna.
Okay. That's what I was going to ask for. Thank you. Keys. Please.
Hand them over.
She closes her hand and then pauses, stops, put the keys back down on the table for a moment. How are you getting to Stormall?
That's what I was just about to ask.
I mean, they got cabs
Yeah.
or the bus.
Hmm. I'm gonna have to stop somewhere else and buy something to make myself look actually, like I should be in a high-end fashion store.
I mean, if you're buying high-end fashion, you can just not look homeless and be fine. I mean, I'm just saying you don't need high-end fashion. It could be just urban flash. You'll be
Yeah,
street
but I'm still
clothes.
gonna have to stop somewhere and buy it, and then go to Star Mall after I change. And
Yeah,
worry
I
about it, I
mean,
got it.
you showing up in Tokyo Star Mall looking like that, they're gonna kick you right the fuck out.
We didn't last time.
You got lucky. I mean, I guess it is on the edge of the combat zone, so maybe.
So you're gonna take a cab or bus. You'll be okay.
Unless you're gonna loan me your fancy car.
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
She'll pocket the key for the Glenna. I assume Maelstrom is mostly active at night. Would Mox actually know that?
I mean, you could maybe assume that, but you don't know
Okay.
for sure.
I assume Maelstrom is mostly active at night, which means the earlier we go in the morning, they're either sleeping or not there.
It's fair.
What time do you get up, Rex?
I can make an exception.
7 a.m.?
I'll go to bed now. If we're done.
She actually has like some glee about this after he asked for her hand.
Cammy actually looks more miserable. She's like, "Are you sure you need me?"
Yes, darling, I'm sure.
All right.
All right, and what's the road situation like in front of the house? Like it's a block? I can just drive by?
You drive
Yeah.
by. I parked a little ways down and watched for a while.
There's broken
Some-
down cars.
Abandoned cars, one in a house. It's a really shitty place.
Okay. Then that's... We'll drive by, we'll see if there's any activity. And... Can we search to see if there's any sort of node? Within a block, maybe? How...
Mhm. Sure.
Okay. And if there isn't, sleep in the car.
Sure.
Okay.
Rex says, I'll do that research before I go to bed tonight. See if I can hit up any T1K maybe. Although that ain't his turf, that's pretty far from his turf, so I don't know how much he's gonna know, but
What about the boys at your safe house?
I mean,
That's closer, isn't it?
barely. T1K is a little bit more connected than those guys. So you probably will want to go with, but I could try them too.
Yeah, but he's like up by the fucking...
He wasn't always. He was actually not too far away from here before. You know, after your building, you know Maelstrom took most of the fall for that initially, right? Cops came down
Yeah,
on
it's-
Maelstrom pretty hard.
Yeah, that's what Newsat reported. Gang violence.
Not until your report came out, but by then it was already too late. Maelstrom was pushed out of the area.
So he headed north.
Yeah, west.
West.
Yeah.
Maybe check both if you don't mind, please.
Yeah, okay. Sure.
Alright.
No problem.
Okay. If
Well,
we
then
get back,
after I get the hand, what am I doing?
helping checkers, didn't she say that the two of you were going to work on it?
That's
Together?
what I was just gonna say. So we get the hand and then go to the mall checkers, or do you want me to stay behind?
For what it's worth, I'm gonna just offer my 2 cents. I don't think nobody should travel alone.
That's what I was kind of leaning toward.
Yeah.
Night City's a dangerous place. Not only are you on some sort of mission, but just in general. I usually have razor and blades with me. Only reason I don't is to talk about this.
Well, this is your turf, basically. And
Yeah, I mean, this is the Nook. You know, I'm pretty safe here. Although,
If I have the call
we can
back
talk
before
about that another time.
you leave, I'll make sure to get you the keys, checkers.
Sounds good. We won't be
All
able to make contact with her until what? 10 a.m. probably.
With who? Her?
That sounds right. Star Mall. I think it
Oh.
opens 10ish,
Yeah.
11, somewhere around there.
Pons opens at 9, if I remember right.
Mm.
So we can grab the hand. Put it in the apartment, and then go.
Yep. We all good?
I think so.
Excellent. He taps the table. I knew this was the right team. He stands up.
Now that Ray's not there.
I might also put
That's-
Rex has done exactly jack and shit this entire time. I got some vague information that's really out of date.
Yeah.
Hope you figure some shit out. Hey, do you think you can talk to the people you know? Oh, I didn't think about that.
Yeah, she wasn't happy when he was like, I don't know, it was outdated information.
He's like, while you guys are doing your plan, maybe I could hang out across the street and give Overwatch. Like, yeah, take a fucking nap, bro.
That's what the Salon does. You're so like angry at Rex for some reason.
All right. Does anybody have any questions for me?
I think we're good for now.
Never. She's gonna go see Wraith.
Okay. Actually, on her way to go see Wraith, phone call comes in. It's from Colt.
Oh, she'll answer it as in the alley between the hovel and their building. I'll make sure nobody's around.
So, Checkers, did you want to crash here since we're leaving in the morning and you got no car?
Yeah, I suppose I should.
Hey, Colt.
Howdy. Look, I don't know how to start this, but your friend, the one who dropped, called me up talking about potentially being a problem if we didn't. I don't even know what his demands are, frankly. But he was yelling and
Okay.
screaming about something. Perhaps he said, I think he was upset that he'd been cut from the payment. I don't know what he expected. But either way, when I asked him, he said he might try to make trouble for y'all. So I
No,
thought,
he wouldn't do that.
I'm just telling you what he told me, sweetie.
Okay.
Look, I may have misunderstood, but if I went to Oz and Delilah with what he said to me, they would zero him. I ain't gonna say shit, because I respect you and I like you.
Thank you.
But you need to solve it.
I'm on my way to talk to him right now.
Alright. I'm sorry. I don't want to bring it up. He got all really butthurt because we was yelling at each other. I told him to shut up.
I'm
Aw.
sure that went real well.
It didn't go that great,
Yeah.
but yeah, he did mention he's gonna try to cause problems. So
You know what? I'm certain that was a miscommunication, but I'm going to talk to him, and once I figured out what's going on, I'll let you know.
if it is not a miscommunication, Moxie, we're gonna have to do something.
It's a miscommunication call,
It better be.
but I'll call you back afterwards.
All right. Stay frosty.
You too.
She hangs up.
Yeah, Moxie hangs up. It's just like, the fuck? Like, there's like this look on her face, like, the fuck did you get into? Where like she's just so confused. Like, the fuck just happened? And she heads, like, there's just this moment of, and then she heads upstairs.
Okay.
Knocking twice, opening the door.
I think Checkers and Deeps have gone the same direction, right?
I was actually gonna. I don't have to get up early. I was gonna partake in a few beverages before.
Okay.
Yeah,
So you're
and I'm not about to go to his place without him. So
okay. So the two of you are just sitting in the hovel drinking.
With
Yeah.
Gammy, probably.
I am still in
Yeah,
pain.
that's fair. Cammy's
so
there.
I'm just.
All right. Is there anything you want to talk about or do?
I expect they're drooling over their new decks.
Oh yeah.
Well, I wanted to ask Cammy what her deck was and if she got any cool new program.
No new programs, unfortunately. I'm kind of on a budget because I still haven't got paid for this mission we're about to do.
Okay.
I only had the $2,000 that you gave me. And I think I'm stealing Colt Murphy's accent.
Just a little bit.
Yeah.
Don't ask me to do German. Don't let me put a German guy in this. I will get better.
We won't hear from him much after this. So.
True.
Mhm. Well,
She says, I got the Raven microsib Kestrel 2. Have you seen this?
I haven't.
This thing is Nova hot. She brings it out. It's just this small kind of brick-sized unit in a kind of like an Easter yellow color, with all sorts of cables going out of it. And she says, "Here, check in."
Cool. Nova. A jacket.
All right. Has a nice, really relaxing kind of pastel colored interface, in a very much a cami style, sort of like something that would make her happy. You do notice that she has a bunch of programs on it, and only programs, no hardware. 2 of which are Speedy Gonzalez programs. And she says, those Speedies, those boot immediately once you jack into a net architecture.
Oh, that's sweet.
Yeah. So I'll be flying fast now, which suits my style a lot more than running 2 swords. I had to get rid of one of the... Well, I didn't have to get rid of that last ice I encountered, burned it, but I got rid of one of the swords.
Oh, sorry.
It happens.
But yeah, no, I mean, I'm really glad that we're kind of running separate team.
Yeah.
I think we'll be more
Of a team. If you follow me
Yeah.
this time.
I'll try to keep up. You're gonna be like way faster.
That's fair. I suppose I meant... I've been meaning to talk to you about this, actually. You didn't follow me into the net back there in the Jackal's Lantern. And I was not expecting to face that thing by myself. Where the hell were you?
I was chasing down Dracul trying to zero him.
Why would you try to zero that guy?
Because in my mind it was, you take the head off the snake, we're gonna get out of here fast.
Fair enough.
It was supposed to only be a rescue mission. Supposed to just get in, get out.
I know, that's why I was trying to shut down the shit inside of the room.
And I was trying to stop him, because if he died, then maybe we could have gotten everybody to surrender and let us get out. But obviously that wasn't the case.
Yeah, alright. That's fair.
And I sucked. I shot and I shot and I missed. And that's why I've been getting better at that.
As soon as they started talking decks, I tuned out and started looking up tech stuff.
Okay. Fair enough. She just nods. Alright, I get that, man.
Nobody was going after Dracul. Everybody else was going after the cages, so I was like, this is going on, and Dracul was escaping. It was just a messed up thing. I didn't know what to do.
I guess I didn't know that was the plan, to go after him.
It was a last minute decision.
Fair. I'm just glad you didn't die.
Thank you. I was close. It did not feel good after that mission.
A lot of people were. We got really fucking lucky.
Yeah.
Anyway, alright.
No, yeah.
What are you doing there, Checkers?
What?
What are you doing?
Oh, just looking at some specs. Show them
What are you looking
and zoom in. It's the schematics for the train.
Oh, okay. Just going over it. Alright.
Yeah.
Cool.
I still have to finish my time with
Yeah.
it.
What were you looking for again? I don't think I have a note on it.
Weaknesses, basically weaknesses, but also just like design points so that I know what I'm coming up against.
And also, Checkers, I should be able to assist you in helping with that arm.
Yeah, I'm banking on it because I might have exaggerated a tiny bit to Moxie.
Yeah, she was in a mood tonight.
Yeah, I mean, she had a point, but we
She's
can do
trying
this.
to get this done.
We can do this. Okay?
I believe in you too. I'm not a tech guy or cyber tech. I'm not a guy either.
Oh,
I'm not a cyber tech either, but a lot kind of crosses over.
I am.
I don't think I've picked up any skills in that. I have not.
The thing is I'm not here to make it work. I'm just here to make it look right.
Yeah, that's fair.
No, yeah, I think we can do it.
Oh wait,
I know
yes,
we can do
have,
it.
Actually, I have quite a few.
We just need an accurate picture.
I'll do my best.
No, I'm looking at basic tech. Excuse me. I'm not saying this in character.
Well, now I need to know. Does Cammy have points in cyber tech?
No. It's basic tech.
I have 4 points in cybertech.
Nice.
Anyway,
I have none.
all right. So, anything else you guys want to discuss or role play out or do before? Okay.
Oh.
All right. We will switch.
Oh.
Oh.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead.
I'm gonna switch away. So, time is now.
I've just been really enjoying being a team with you, Checkers.
We do pretty
we
awesome.
always end up going on our own.
Geeks.
So-
We're Team Geek Squad.
Yes, exactly.
I'm gonna try and fist bump both of them.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's really awkward for all three of
In your mind, it seems like it'll be cooler than it is.
It's really awkward when you're all sitting at the counter, and you're like, all two of you trying to lean across and hit the one at the end.
Yeah, you guys can be awkward. Checkers is just totally happy with it.
No, I was like, I don't think I'm drunk enough to think it's awesome, but I definitely think it's cool.
Nice.
And
All right.
that'll be for me.
All right, so we'll switch over to Moxie and Wraith. You knock on the door. Wraith,
Enter.
at this point, Emily is asleep.
Most of the lights are off in the apartment, and I'm looking over the plans, not the plans, the picture of the gas station. I'm not wearing a shirt, and I am gaunt like Christian Bale was in The Machinist. Not quite that bad, but real just skin and bones. And from the angle you're looking at me, you can see the scar tissue on my back, and it's starting to be covered up with photo representations of the people that we've lost. We've got the motorcycle, the red motorcycle is on there, and a Grim Reaper, and you're starting to see the outlines, but it is clearly going to be a very large piece.
Wraith. Brother,
Hey, what's up, sister?
what is going on with you?
Oh, not a lot. Just trying to figure out what you asked me to.
Mm-hmm. You're not eating.
I'm not hungry. That's
You look like
Weird.
shit.
thanks.
Yeah, you look like you're not eating. And she hops up onto the counter.
Well, to be fair, I spent like a week in a hospital.
Mm-hmm. Where I spent like 5 days unconscious in a bed, unable to eat.
Are you here
You
to
could
give
have
me
eaten.
beauty advice, or
I'm here to wonder why you're not taking care of yourself and why you're getting in fights with Rex and Colt.
because they're both assholes?
So am I.
Yeah, but they disrespect me. You don't. Your family.
Oh, family disrespect doesn't count. Okay.
Yeah, no.
So what the fuck happened
With what?
with them?
Oh, I had a minor disagreement with them.
They both told me you yelled at them.
No. Okay, voices were raised, but at no point was it my doing. They escalated things and I responded.
Colt did tell me she told you to shut up.
Yeah.
She also said you mentioned you'd be making problems for us.
No, I said that it seems valuable enough to me for her to let me walk away from this because of the amount of information I had. I didn't say I was causing shit for problems.
That you're going to cause problems if you're not on the job.
Not what I said.
Which
I said
is
that
what
it would be easy for me to do so.
Okay. So she crosses her legs like on the counter and puts her elbows on her knees and just
You want a
looks
cup of
at
coffee?
him. Not right now. What do you want from this job, Ray?
I'm good with not
Like,
doing this job.
But you said that if you were gonna walk away, which is easy to do,
Mhm.
it would cause a problem, or it would be a problem, or
No,
would,
I simply said that I'm not capable of doing the job right now,
right.
and that she had a problem with that. And so I said, well, you're going to let me walk away because if you didn't, it would be a bigger problem for you. She also told me that us getting the keys and risking any effort on that is pointless. So,
What do you mean pointless?
well, I told her that I'm working on helping get the keys with you guys, and she informed me that that wasn't important and that she had other ways of doing it anyway, so it really wasn't that valuable to her.
The keys are to get the bullet. The mission is for the cargo. Ideally, we get both, but if we can't get the bullet itself, we still need to extract the cargo. It's just easier if we have the bullet.
Right. She doesn't seem to care how she does it, though. I've been looking at this ambush point, and
Okay.
I'm not sure this is our best plan. Like, obviously, I'm not going to be there, so I'm going to do my best to try to keep you guys safe, but man, there is not a lot of good cover here.
It's actually
turn
kind
away.
of in an abandoned, just so
There
you
you
know,
go.
it's in kind of an abandoned ghost town. So there's actually quite a bit of cover and good.
Not good cover, though.
I guess that depends on what caliber weapon you were expecting, but
Right.
And how close you are.
yeah.
Wraith also has no tactical knowledge.
So there's
Fair.
good cover for.
So he's looking at a picture of, yeah, plenty of cover.
Okay. What? Now, when I talked to you this morning,
Sure.
yesterday morning. No, fuck. What day is it? Was it yesterday morning?
It was yesterday.
It was
Last
Yesterday
night.
morning.
Yeah, it was
Jesus.
yesterday morning. Yeah.
Afternoon.
Yesterday morning. Yeah. You still wanted to help on this job. Today, you're saying you
Yeah.
want to walk away. Which
No, I will help you guys any way I can.
so you want to help your friends, but you don't
Mhm.
want to be on the job.
Yeah.
Okay. And the payment of the $3,000 is
I'm
going
gonna pay it
towards. You know, you don't need to.
Yeah, I don't care though. I'm also gonna be moving out of this place pretty soon, but I gotta find a new tenant to.
Why are you moving out?
It's a long story.
I have all
Let's
the
just
time
say
in
me
the
and the
world.
landlord have disagreements.
As much as you do not get along with Rex, he does do his job.
I have yet to see that.
I mean, I meant, like, as long as you pay your rent, he'll handle the building. You never even have to interact. You can make deep scale and pay the rent.
That's
but-
cool. I'll find somebody reliable to take care of the kid.
And you're going to go where exactly?
I got plans. I'll be around.
No, you
Don't
don't.
worry, I'm not leaving you. I wouldn't worry about me. I always land on my feet. Bigger picture, my friend.
Like, Kenna landed on his feet?
Yeah, he made some choices.
You
Luckily, I'm
are
not
making some choices.
Abducted by Dracul or no shit.
It's true,
Again,
you didn't make that choice. I think you might be acting rationally because a lot of shit has happened in a very short amount of time. I think it does not sit well with you that your friends are going into something very dangerous and you can't be there for them.
there's a
and I
certain
think
degree
you
of
should-
psychology to what you're saying.
Really think about not making any big decisions right now.
It's a good plan. Also, you may notice
Call
that I
Veronica.
have started cleaning the apartment.
She is shocked. She was going to do that. She's actually shocked that part of it is clean. Call Veronica. Have you called Veronica?
Yeah, I talked to her a week or two back.
Talk to her about this.
Yeah, I'll talk to her about it.
I would like to make human perception on that, please.
ahead and go ahead and make a persuasion. You don't have
Since
to tell
we're
us.
at the end of the game and I haven't rolled anything yet, I'm going to spend all of my luck on
I
this.
should have used my luck on this. I didn't, and I already rolled. Damn it.
All right.
Is this your
Alright.
first roll of the night?
It is.
It is.
And I'm spending 7 luck on it.
Oh!
Is persuasion?
You're not really good
Yeah.
at that either, right?
I
I
know.
start with a 13, so I'm starting at 20 before I roll this die.
I've rolled a 16, so unless you roll the 1.
I rolled a 6. 26.
Yeah. Okay. If you're moving out, you're going to need money.
Oh, I got that part worked out.
Really? What money do you have? Right, because the last I know, I paid for your medical bills.
Yeah,
So-
I'll get you paid back here soon.
No,
I wouldn't worry
Do-
about that.
your family. What money do you have? Are you sitting on some inheritance I don't know about?
I got a plan.
Bigger picture.
Mhm.
Right. So, just don't pay the nomads back just yet. Save up some money if you're going to have to move out, but I still don't think you should make that decision right now.
We'll see how it goes.
Call Veronica.
I will. Oh, hey. As I
Yeah.
assume that you were like headed towards the door.
She hasn't hopped off the counter yet,
Okay,
but it looks like
that's how he
that
feels
was
about it.
going to be next. Yeah.
He's gonna grab a manila envelope
Mm-hmm.
with your name written on it.
Mm-hmm.
Here you go, buddy.
What is this?
That's the sim for the BD.
Oh,
That
Is
I
it about
told
this-
you would give you.
is it the size of a PD?
No, it's a full legal envelope.
Does it feel like there's only a BD inside this
No,
envelope?
there's all kinds of stuff in there.
Yeah, okay, she's gonna open the envelope.
Uh-huh. There's also like original sketches and writings and drawings that he's done musically over the years.
Mm-hmm.
And the BD.
Uh-huh. That's it?
Yeah, nothing else.
Wraith, why are you giving me all this?
So that if somebody finds it, they're not gonna just think, oh my god, this is the important thing. I filled it with a whole bunch of junk from old notebooks.
Okay. Okay.
You sure you don't want some coffee?
I have to get up extremely early in the morning to go and do recon on what's-his-face's house. Which, he might actually be zeroed, since it's owned now by a gang.
What gang you working with?
Maelstrom?
Oh, I got some friends in Maelstrom.
Not the wrong part of town, different Maelstrom.
I think you would be surprised. I start making coffee.
Tell you what, you give me that contact, and I'll let you know if that's the one that's there.
Alright, sounds good.
She waits expectantly.
His name's Frankie, but he goes by Chrome Face now.
Okay.
He's a
Oh,
good
you have
guy.
his
Chrome face.
digits? Chrome
No,
face?
I don't have his number. I just know him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
All right. Well, if I run into a crumb face,
yeah. You'll recognize him. A lot of chrome.
right on the face, yeah. So unique
Yeah.
from any other Maelstrom member.
Yeah, Chrome
Yeah.
Face.
Crumb face. Yeah. I'll tell him Race says hi.
Yeah, appreciate that.
No problem.
Anyway, I gotta get back to going over this picture.
Okay. Well, if you find any good tactical spots, you let me know.
Do you
Yeah,
have any
for
in
sure.
tactics, Moxie?
No. Oh.
Moxie?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Probably not. Nope.
Okay.
I actually have a fairly high intelligence, but no tactics.
Yeah.
Same.
I mean, you could
Um,
both roll one if you are interested to know.
Not tonight.
Yeah, I don't think she'd actually pour over it and look,
It's
this
fine.
is just his project, so he feels like part of the group. That's how she sees it right now. She's just gonna let it go.
That's good.
She's gotta work on Chrome Face and
Frankie Chrome Face.
Frankie Chrome
Yes.
Face.
Old
Obviously.
Frankie Chrome Face.
Old Frankie.
Yeah, she'll if that's it, she'll Okay, right. Thanks. And she will leave the apartment.
Night, sis.
Before you both leave, roll a perception.
I would like to spend my remaining luck on this test.
That's
Actually,
terrible
no.
Perception.
No, I don't.
You don't.
Oh.
Well, that depends. Am I having my phone call with Colt Murphy after this, or are we saving that for next week?
I don't know. I guess we could do it tonight if you find it's important.
Yeah, I can wait. I'll use those to my luck then. I didn't need to.
I got a 21.
Okay.
23.
Okay. You don't quite catch it. Something's going on outside your window. Games. Rain's coming down hard. Moxie, you notice there's a small light, and in through the rain you can see the silhouette, what looks like to some sort of aerial surveillance drone withdraw from the window and fly off into the darkness.
His windows, do they open? Like if she ran out and looked up, could she see the drone? Like
Yeah,
follow it?
you run over to the window,
Yeah.
pull it open. Rain's pouring down hard. It's
It's fine.
too dark to see where it is unless you had any sort of night
Which
vision.
way it went?
I'm not sure. Up,
Even when it left the window,
like
did
back
it go
and
straight up?
up. Yeah. You would say anything, Games? Just watching her
No.
at your window?
Just watch
She
her run
runs
to the
over the
window,
window
throw it
and-
open, and like stick her head outside in the pouring rain.
You're getting the carpet wet.
She closes the window slowly. It takes her a bit. Like she's searching. There's a surveillance drone outside your window.
I'm not worried about it.
Why?
Not worried about it.
Okay.
Have a good night, sis.
You too, bro.
See you around.
She'd say brother, she wouldn't say bro. Oh,
No, I liked the bro.
it's not Moxie though. Or
Fair.
maybe it is. It was like the nomad in her coming out just a little bit.
There you go. And then you go.
Yeah, and she'll head out.
Okay. And that is where we will close for the evening.
When you said light in the window, I was like, he's about to get sniped. Because I thought you
what I
had light
expected,
going
too.
through. I was like,
I
oh,
thought it was a
he
laser.
is
I
dead.
was like, yeah. GG.
Goodbye.
I'll say the next day there is pictures of you on one of the garden pages, kind of like a tabloid garden page, that says, Wraith with a new girlfriend? Kabuki's heating up.
Oh.
Whose garden page is this on?
Just a tabloid, like,
Yeah, like the sun.
yeah.
He's famous. Of course he doesn't worry about it.
Right?
He expects it.
No, that was a good game. Thank you guys. Sorry I missed a couple of weeks there.
Happens.
Good to be back though.
It's
Yeah.
good to have you back.
It is good to have everybody here.
There's one thing I'd like to make a note of before we
Sure.
close up.
Yeah.
I don't think I got the prepay for this job either.
Oh, okay.
So you know.
Yeah, I don't think that you've actually met with Colt in order to
Yeah.
get the money.
Moxie
You
told Rex to
or-
handle that.
Oh, okay. So
Yet another thing Rex hasn't done.
Oh my god.
Someone is salty tonight.
I know.
No, Moxie told Rex, talk to Colt, make sure these two get paid.
That's
I
right.
do remember that. Weeks ago, Rex. Weeks ago. Do you know what a real fixer would do? Their fucking
I-
job.
I don't think it was that long ago, but
It wasn't that long ago.
just me.
I'm just talking shit.
Just on a very angry at Rex mode today.
Oh, and Colt.
Right.
It's cool.
Oh yeah. I
Mhm.
think he's just angry in general.
No, actually, there was a purpose for it.
Oh.
You
Okay.
disrespected him.
But yeah, I had fun, guys.
It was good.
That's good.
Yeah, it was good. I had a lot of fun. All right. Let's see.
Hey, can I say one thing though?
Sure.
I am concerned about the next time I have to play John Boy, because I remember giving him this like soft Texan accent, but like I cannot remember it for the life of me. Like before the session, I was like, man, I hope I don't have to play John Boy tonight. I don't remember his accent.
Are you gonna have to go back and
Really?
Watch
listen
the
to it.
episode.
That's all right. It can't be worse than my Voight accent, which is just trash.
No, parts of it were really good.
Some parts, very, very few.
Thank you, Pupas, for the posture check.
Oh, thank you so
Thanks.
For
much.
sticking around.
And thank you guys for joining us.
Yes, we
It's
will.
great to be back.
Yes, it is good to be back, and we'll see you all next this Thursday for Nice City Sofa, and then next Saturday.
Black Chrome, we might talk about some of the fancy things that we want for this coming up mission if we had money.
If
Yeah, like the
anybody
sweet
had any
grenades.
goddamn money, yeah.
Oh,
I'm the only one who
I have
hasn't
almost
spent money,
$2,000.
so I
Do
do
you
have
really?
money. But now you guys want
Well,
me to
rent's
spend
about to come up though.
Yeah, rent is about to come up.
So.
For some people.
I already paid rent.
Yeah, didn't we just pay rent?
We did.
Yeah.
Did you?
Yeah.
Last month.
Yeah.
Last.
And this month.
You paid for March? Why would you have paid for March already? I haven't charged anybody for March.
Wait, no.
We charge
you're
all
right.
at the
No.
same time.
Yeah.
I'm not going to handle it individually.
I'm gonna give him $10 today.
You would. All right, so
I mean, he does have a grace period with Rex. It's a one-time use, but he has it.
Oh, that's right. You did negotiate that.
Mhm. Man, I do some great negotiation.
You do.
all right, we're gone. So we'll
Love
see
you
you
guys.
all
Have a good night.
next time.
Bye.
Bye.
We'll see you next time.
Bye.